The bouncer.
My reverb broke again.
The bouncer.
Why does this always happen? To me. Hi. Hello. Thank you.
The bouncer.
Thank you for the applause. It's the last thing. It's the last thing for me to check every time. And if it happens, it's when I'm already streaming and OBS is like, huh, this doesn't work. You better restart OBS, buddy. It's like, I can't fucking do that. I'm streaming. Grumble. Good morning, everybody. My Garfield cup feels a little different, but whatever. Must be the new dishwashing stuff I'm trying. How are y'all? Ooh. Good morning, good morning. I was feeling Martin this morning. We aren't playing Martin, but I was sitting there and I was like, is it lead lined? It may have the cadmium and the ink. Delightful, lovely. So, let me see. Grapes of dubious shape. That's the old FF14 grapes. That's that is the purest form of grape. You see? It's kind of like there is a notion of the ideal form of a shape of fruit by which you judge whether or not a given fruit, like at the store or in person, is good or not. Those are the platonic of grapes. Every time you see grapes that aren't polygonal like that, you say, this is a garbage grape. I gotta put this back. It's got terrible give. The mouthfeel is gonna be horrible. I want one that's shaped like a popsicle, like it just came off the grape tree, you know? Yeah, the grape tree, not the vine, right? The texture is great. Mouthfeel texture, visual texture. It's all perfect, right? I want a grape that cuts my mouth. Exactly. That's how you get the flavors to penetrate, okay? You have to break skin, right? Let me see. I actually just remembered something. I'm slapping together like a Discord channel that might be temporary? I don't know. I just remembered. Is this the... That's the joystick icon? Hang on, Discord. Hang on. One sec, y'all. I used an emoji for a joystick. Yes, exactly. Just like what Void posted, but, one second. Typically, what Discord does, it says, oh, I know what that is, and it goes and it grabs a little emoji from some database. It looks, yeah, it looks like a Wingus. Look at that. What happened? What happened? Huh? Peculiar. Dawn Games, that is absolutely a Venus. Tip to... What do you call the base of an actual joystick, actually? What's the actual term for that, by the way? The base of an actual gaming joystick. You have the joystick, which is the actual stick part of it. Is it just the joy? Is it the base of the joy? The base and the... Well, I mean, you're not wrong. No, Ijaka, no. This model doesn't have that. That's one of those. You're thinking of one of those trackball mice. That has balls. Boy. I push myself as a clean, safe-for-work streamer, but I mean, the flared base comes up so often. My god, my god. Okay, let me see. So, the idea here. Okay. So, yesterday we were playing Thank Goodness You're Here. That was something somebody suggested, but also, more importantly, somebody gifted it to me. I don't know who they are in Twitch. There's somebody I was friended with on Steam. I recognize their username from, like, something awful, so it's like, oh, I remember them. But I don't know if they're lurking, if they're here under an alias. But thank you so much for gifting that. How'd the game go? It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. I found out later it was the same dev as the Goose Game. If what I read is to be correct, somebody mentioned it offhandedly later, and I was like, what? I didn't realize that, if that's the case. Never did finish that. Never will, probably, from how behind I am. Instead of a goose, you're a tiny British girl. It was just a less huggable goose, basically. Actually, I guess the goose isn't very huggable either, from what I've heard of them. Felt like I was going to a fever insanity. The ending was very strange in a good way. It was like not quite WarioWare because it was just do what it said and whatever happens happens. You seen geese teeth? When I took back what I said when I thought about the teeth specifically, High Wang. I was like, ooh, wait. No. Chaos in a small English town's odd niche, but they fill it perfectly. It seems to be their style of game, but I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So, what I mentioned was prior to that, I was torn between a few things. One was doing a Zillow stream on Friday, like a bonus one, because I've always got backlog, right? And I was like, well, I don't know what I'm feeling this week, and I was gifted that after adding it to a wish list, and I was like, oh, okay, somebody was just talking about this, and it looked okay when I peeked at a stream, so may as well. But the other thing was I was thinking about itch.io stuff, because I want to kind of just... Itch has so many things that are just demos or full games of lots of flavors, and I will give it a good delve or crack on my own to find stuff, but I figure... At least for that and maybe game ideas, I just slapped together a channel for hollering into the void. I know some folks said they were familiar with stuff on itch, but if you want to hoot and holler about it or suggest something to try, I mean, by all means, that's under like the stream stuff place on the Discord there. And let me see. Itch.io stream featuring games about houses. I mean, if there's one that works and is, seems palatable to me, absolutely. Goose Game dev is called House. It all goes back to houses. Jesus Christ. What's going on here? My God. I know there's so many. It's kind of... It's countless. And the thing is, I feel they're very good because there are free games that are almost like... There's some free games that are more or less just game jam or proof of concept things, but also then there's just full-on demos, and it's kind of like demos might be interesting, but also just standalone short free games might be nice. Because I feel like some of those, they'd stand up nicely for having it... I feel like some of those would stand up nicely to poking and prodding inside of a stream, you know? Because ideally they don't hang around for more than, I don't know, half an hour or something. Not that I'm putting a hard limit on it. Hey, Kefka, how you doing? Happy weekend! Sims so many branded DLCs, is there a Zillow one? I've thought about this before. How could I do a Zillow thing with The Sims? I don't really know if that would flow with me personally. Honestly, housing games, I don't really see clicking with me for some reason. House Flip, okay, look, House Flippers always look jank to me. Am I alone in thinking that, Void? Like, I think I also tried it at some point, and I really bounced off of it for some reason. I mean, I love time-wasting games, but House Flipper felt a little too rough around the edges for me. Trying to recreate Grover House on Sims. That wouldn't take a whole stream, though, would it? Enjoy the second one where you can build an actual house. Oh yeah, they had that's some important functionality. I mean, I could tuck that away as a stream idea to make it inside of The Sims. I don't really know. I mean, outside of making some fucked up characters inside the household, I don't know what else I could do. I don't want to full on make a character called Grover because that is an actual person. Well, I mean, that's not his real name, you know. I know somebody will say, make a Sims character called Grover. It's like, I don't know. That's kind of like a guy in those pictures. I kind of want to poke fun at the construction and not the person. You know, nothing, you know. I don't push any ill will toward him, you know. I enjoy the shenanigans. I don't know. I've puttered around the Zillow thing, but I feel like I don't have enough brain rot or deep love and appreciation of The Sims that some people have. Like, I've got friends who have thousands of hours in The Sims, and I've dabbled in a few of them. Heard Grover was an asshole anyway. Was he? Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm remembering now. Yeah, the contractor stuff. Right, I'd actually forgotten that for a few moments. Still, it's kind of like one of those things where I'm like, doesn't Grover want a Cybertruck? No, the Bath Doom guy does. I don't know how people found that out, actually. When I was showing that to Bloom on Zillow, there were a whole bunch of folks saying that he had a Cybertruck, and I didn't think to ask it on stream. Does anybody know how they found that? Like, was he posting about it somewhere? I mean, that's the only solution, right? But I'm just curious. Cybertruck doesn't even work in Fortnite. They put it into Fortnite? Really? Huh. He reused his essay name on the Tesla forums. Oh, God. Man. Oh, man. Too expensive to own. Man. Circling the drain someday. There's always going to be a few bites on that hook. I don't know what to tell you. Let me see. So, let me tuck this aside. Divorced. I don't think he ever got hitched based off of the stuff I saw, you know. 2 Cybertrucks in Queens, laughed at both. Oof. I still haven't seen one in person. My brother saw one and he said it was like the negative of a spiritual experience. What would you call that? Like just being gobsmacked by something, and you know, something that's far greater than what you expected, or bigger in scope. You know, he was just kind of like, I knew it was big, but oh. There was somebody, I feel like in a stream here, there was a chatter who like lives in a small-ish town, like a very small town, and they said that somebody in their area got one. And it's funny because I figure it being like a big metropolitan area thing, but like a small town. I love the idea of like a town of like 2,000-3,000 people, and somebody gets a Cybertruck, just like, huh? Oh, that's weird, Bill. Got more money than sense. I've seen a good number of Teslas around here, but never seen a Cyberdruck in the wild. I see. I haven't seen a Cyberdruckman either. I mean, I know for certain I've absolutely gone past gas stations that have chargers for Teslas, but I don't know if I've never seen one in person, like an actual charger for one. You know what I mean? Like, I know they require a special hookup and everything. I don't think we even have charging stations. I know that statistically, for a fact, there absolutely are several around here, but it's like, I've never seen one physically in person. So it's like they can't put them into gas stations, from my understanding, right? Like there's some sort of legality or something behind it. Like, I think they also just want to try and keep them sectioned off. Proprietary gas nozzle. That's what it was. Okay, I know the hookup and pump is totally different because it's like you're pumping juice, but still. Tesla charger here is mostly at grocery stores. Oh, are they like big chains, Blurst, or I'm just curious, you know. Pardon me. Ooh. Let me see. So, Tesla charge at gas stations here in Maryland. I figure Maryland definitely, like anywhere. A lot of the more metropolitan areas, I'd imagine for sure. I figure if you're like in the Midwest and you get one, it's got to be like, sorry, you got to drive 50 miles to the west to charge it. Washington, we got chargers all over. Yeah, it's like I figure anything coastal, you probably have something within the vicinity. But I think of the weirdo in, you know, the Midwest or central, you know, the center of the U.S. who gets one, finds out, oh, huh. Tesla charger is the new standard for all cars, and everyone's switching over the next few years. Oh. So, like, specifically the electric... Okay, so the electric vehicles, they didn't really have a locked-in standard, and Tesla is what they latched onto. I gotcha. Pretty big on CNG, probably because of Chesapeake and Devon Energy. Huh. EV at a parking garage? I don't think they're Tesla only. It says EV, so figured something... God, that's gotta suck though, right? You're running empty, you know there's an EV charger, you pull up and it's not compatible or something like that. God, I hadn't considered that. The situation of needing to charge somewhere and you need like something that can take a USB-C. And it's like, well, we have a lightning cable, will that work? It's just like, motherfucker. Old standard for Tesla chargers. Oh. Hang on. We're wikiing here. I didn't really have too much to discuss after yesterday, honestly, so I was totally cool with tangents, you know. Chrome, where are you? Chrome, there you are. Let me see this. I hadn't actually perceived one of these weirdos. Oh. Oof. Curious. Huh. Micro USB. God, that's the worst. It's like, I can't even... Okay, there were the two USBs that were super similar. Was it like micro USB and mini USB? What was the other one called? There were these two pain-in-the-ass ones, and I could never keep them straight. Micro and mini, thank you. It's like, I would have one... And I would be like, oh, I can plug this into my phone or whatever. I'd grab it and I'd look at it and be like, the fuck? Oh, God. That was like, I had so much trouble with that. Uh-huh. How many variants are these? Let me see. When did this... This is still ongoing? 2001. Okay. Huh. Ooh, so that's what it looks like. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Proximity pilot, control pilot, protective earth, AC, neutral, AC1. Oh. Huh. Interesting. How big is this? Like, could I get a hand for scale? Interesting. Hang on, there's people here. Huh. Wow. What is... Wait, there's... It's jointed like that? What is... No, this is the hookup into the terminal. Okay, so that's the elbow. Okay. So this is kind of like a weird gas line tank situation here. This isn't them simulating plug into a charging area. This is the main charging hookup here. Okay. Size of a headlight. Okay. Huh. Okay, there we go. Huh. God. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this. I'm just thinking this looks cheap as hell, but that's just me eyeballing a no-frills casing, you know? I'm splitting hairs. Uh-huh. Horror stories about those things getting stuck. Oh my God, oh. I remember, I want to say a few years ago, there was a gas station I went to that was probably the cheapest gas around. And for some reason, I think there was this same jackass who used it. Okay. This is not something that happens anymore at that place, but these had some older pumps. And you know the locking on the handle of the gas pump? There's two ways of it locking that I've seen. One is like you pull it back and there's a little toggle at the bottom near where your pinky is. The other one, there's a lock on the exterior at the bottom. But I cannot remember how this one locked. I think this locked with like a button near your pinky or something inside the handle. But anyway, there was some jackass who used this gas pump, and whenever they hung up the gas pump, they would re-lock it, and it would lock and stay locked. So there were like 2 times I took it off the gas pump and I was holding the pump and I was doing my card stuff. I'd choose the gas and it starts shooting out immediately. And I was like, what the fuck? I remember that happened and gave me like a heart attack. And ever since then, every time that I pump gas now, I make sure I have the handle of the gas pump in the actual tank itself. And then I go through and I do the payment stuff. I know that's impossible to happen now, but it happened multiple times because some jackass kept doing that. They'd hang up the pump, they'd lock it to where it automatically starts spraying again as soon as you chose. And I was just like, motherfucker. Boy. Bunch of monsters in this town. Used to drive a car with an LPG, and I remember the adapter got stuck. Had to take it off. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, looking at this, gosh, can I actually find what this looked like? Hang on. I want to see. There's a laptop I'd mentioned to y'all that I saw when I was a kiddo. Let me see. Can I find about what this looks like? This is unrelated, but adapter, pin. Can I find what this looked like? Maybe not. I don't think I can refine it down on Google enough. I was looking at the plug for the EV, and it's not as... It's totally different, but I was just thinking about this nightmare situation I told y'all about where I was using my mom's ancient laptop from like the 90s that she got, and there were these pen adapters that heated and melted and broke off inside the laptop and ruined it. And I remember she was incredibly mad. She thought I did something, and I was like, I didn't do anything, Mom. I wish I could find a picture of that. It would have been one of those clunky, like, 90s laptops that are... I mean, if you look up a 90s laptop, a lot of them kind of run together. But I remember there was an adapter where it hooks into the laptop itself. And it was this array of... not needles, but they look like kind of chunky pins, you know? I cannot remember the exact count, but it was like a dense... It was like a dense block of them. And they all just hit like a melting point while plugged into the laptop and just... snapped. Let me see. Well, not even melting point. You know, they got malleable enough to where the weight of the plug itself just kind of went, no, I'm done. Gas pumps have a ton of safety features that EV chargers don't have yet. I hadn't even considered those. Jesus. Somebody particularly disturbed could really do some weird fuckery with those and really cause problems. Jeez. That's not even discounting the possibility of somebody just stuffing gum onto or into the charger things. Like, I know it's a bad idea to stick it inside of something electrical, but I mean, like, somebody could do that and totally ruin one of those. And if it's still functional and you plug it in without even looking, I mean, you've basically ruined the entire receptacle or outlet for your vehicle. So that's the thing is, like, you have to worry about assholes and dumbasses both alike just screwing with you. Because even you're going to have some people who are just going to be big on just wanting to sabotage an EV in general, just because, I don't know. Even putting Tesla stuff out of the way, you know? Why? I don't know. People are weird. What people will do to something in public, just unintentionally. Okay. I was actually curious about something. Since I mentioned this. I think most EVs should be switching around the Tesla connector. Aha, interesting. So that's soon, huh? Let me see. Chrome. So I was mentioning just kind of like not really being sure where to start on here. Like, I was going to look at this in my free time, but just give you an idea of what I'm thinking, maybe. Because I feel like, you know, what we did with Thank Goodness You're Here and clickholding and stuff like that, that was like a brief playthrough of a game that was, you know, took up a portion of the stream. I mean, well, Thank Goodness You're Here took up all of the stream, but that was the idea. But like clickholding, I knew was going to be short-ish. I'd love to do more of those, you know. Maybe do them on Fridays, maybe sometimes a Saturday. Let me see here. A Conan O'Brien game? What? I'm not going to run the game. What? Every turn you choose a joke topic card, roll an initial d6 to play cards, drag them onto the mic. Up facing side is added to your joke delivery score. Then you pick... Okay, I said I wasn't going to play this on here, but I mean, my hand has been forced. Unhand me. Put me down. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hang on, hang on. Itch, you've called my bluff. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Run game. Oh, I gotta resize this? Oh, hang on. Let me resize this a bit. Actually, I think you can actually see everything, I think. Okay. Is there gonna be sound? Another night. The pounding drums. The limb-shattering entrance dance moves. Still, he persists. Conan throw Brian. You look over the audience and prepare yourself to tell a joke about... Oh, there's stats! Audience skepticism. Huh. Let me resize this a bit. There's a tiny bit of a pixel. Pixel. Where are you? Okay. Oh, actually, I've got to... Hang on, y'all. Hang on. I've got to resize this considerably, I think. Okay, that's there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me turn off the lights back here. Okay. And let me... Joke delivery. How's this for a new placement? Front and center. Wow. Actually, this is... I'm in the audience, so I should be... Hang on. No. There we go. I'm in the audience. Perfect. Look at that. Okay. Huh. Oh God. Wait, what? Hang on. Let me get these out of the way. How is this? No, still blocked. Oh, what the? Huh? Beepers for babies. Reality TV training school. Remote-controlled houseplants. New reality TV show. Survivor meets Jury D? Jury D? Remote-controlled houseplants. Sure. Have you heard the latest plant news? Remote-controlled houseplants are now a thing. You can make them follow the sunlight around your living room with just a push of a button. Gallows humor. Roll 2 die with sides 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If turn number is 2 or 3, force the audience to roll 1 die the subsequent turn. Huh? Reference. Reference to pop culture. Put your history degree to use. Be the butt. Roll 3 die with sides score normally. Get weird. Get them warm or very, very cold. Banter. Dark. It's blackjack with dice. I'm terrible at these things. I haven't internalized any of these clues. Well, I mean, the house always wins, so surely whatever I do isn't going to matter, right? You there. Oh. Would you love a houseplant that follows you around, or would you prefer a cactus that just sticks to its pot? The audience responds. Ooh! Wanted a question mark? Ooh! Laughter starts to warm up the room. The laugh trails off, and they await your next move. One second, y'all. Just got a message from a relative on Steam. They never messaged me at this time of day. What is this? Oh. Okay. Not important. My brother was messaging me on Steam, and he's rarely up at this hour, and I was like, oh no, did something happen? And he's just having a bad morning with traffic. I'm like, oh. Okay. Talk to you later. I'm doing shit. I'm making jokes on the internet. I'm making meta jokes. Okay, let me see. Well, reference. Surely. Exactly, High Wing. Sometimes I get something from him, and that's kind of the vibe. I'll just go, okay. Oh, he ate a nat 1. What the? Gone are the days when plants sat in one spot. These days, they're more mobile than Eisenhower's interstate highway system. Conan, you can't go into the... You can't make fun of the... No, that's too old. Your viewers aren't going to know that. The audience responds. Audience's mood remains unchanged. I mean, did you take that joke from Carson? Why are you pushing that joke? What's going on here? His audience is like 60? Well, I mean, I know I was thinking about that, but also it's like that would have been like a Johnny Carson era joke something. This is kind of like Conan. You were a little too young to experience and make fun of that, I figure. Then again, it wasn't Nat 1, but still, I will critique him. Also, we'll count this as the game warm-up, honestly. The jingling keys caught my attention. The laughs trail off. They await your next move. Wordplay. Are we still going to latch on to the whole plant story thing? Is that what's going on here? Yep, they call it houseplant harmony. I'd say it sounds more like plant piracy, taking these poor ferns hostage on a motorized saucer. Proceed immediately to your next joke. Absurd, spicy, dark. End joke or reference. Yeah, exactly. I have to milk this joke. I have to get inside the mind of Conan. Self-deprecate. Got one to live up my living room, but all I got was a fern that's constantly rolling into the coffee table. It's less decor and more demolition derby. That's just Roomba behavior, Conan. Audience skepticism 4 of 13. They're getting kind of skeptical, I think. Conan's gone too far! The audience is scandalized. Conan! My God. Can you believe this shit? Nielsen ratings dropped to 0. Oh. In monologue, proceed to... We have to move on. We have to lick our wounds. All right, folks, we have a very special guest for you tonight. With us is Bill Mayer. No, get ready for some sharp wit. Oh boy, him. They got a good picture. Unnerving gargling sounds emanate from his gray maw, like a man ranting while drinking milk. Okay, I was worried for a second. Change channel ends game. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh. Music was hung up. I mean, for the general idea of the itch thing, that's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Poking at a game like that for just a tiny bit. Like that was kind of that was a good sweet spot, you know? Sometimes a little longer than that, sometimes a little shorter is fine. I was worried about how it would go, but I'm glad it was like, okay, guest is coming, time to change the channel. Pardon. Conan's gone too far. Can you believe it? That was a good joke. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing about the Bill Mayer thing. I'm curious. Any others I could poke at the moment? I saw somebody playing this one. Okay. I popped into a stream and saw somebody playing this. I think it's a survival horror-ish game. It looks very interesting, but also, I'm not going to play it, at least not right now, but I'm curious. Is it browser? No, it's download. Okay, I was about to say, if this is browser, that's insane. This is one I might give a look, I'm thinking. Hanako has forgotten her homework assignment at school. They're due tomorrow. She has no choice. She decides her only way to avoid failing the semester is to make a trip back to school at night and retrieve the assignment. Something's not right. An anomaly lurks the halls. Short, bite-sized survival horror experience. Stunning low-poly 3D. Heightened difficulty for challenge runs. Full gamepad computer compatibility. Cute character that nothing bad will happen to. Thanks for checking this out. Hey. Mind-boggling. I mean, this is... I kind of like this. I like how they really leaned in heavy into the grain. Oh. Oh, they even do like a little render of this. That's cute. I like that. Yeah. Definitely Silent Hill / Resi flavor. Blessed be. I'll tuck that away in my brain. Ether diving. Tantra destruction game. Perceive energy levels in the body and help get rid of imperfections. These imperfections get in the way of a healthy lifestyle. Pairing the latest in technology and relentless studies of the divine scriptures, we kept our followers' faults and defects at bay. Join us now, diving deep into consciousness and freeing the mind from torment. Enlightenment awaits. High Priest Maxime. Interesting. What is a... Perfect. Oh! Loud. That was loud. Oh, Jesus. Well, I think my sound blaster's okay. Oh. Oh, this is one of those... All right, everybody, be sure to copy down the key gen. You're going to need it to unlock the software you got here. It's totally legitimate, by the way. Do you like this tunes? The tunes it's playing here? Hold on, I went to DOS. How are you doing up Windows pop-up inside DOS here? Oh, wait, this is an actual win... You can't see... Oh, you can see this, okay. Okay, this game continues explicit content. Themes of nudity. Uh-oh. Nudity? I can't view nudity on here. No. What happens if I do no? Oh, I can't? Some people do not wish to view such content. Game heavily around religion, body, and esotericism. Okay. I was curious. Windows used to exist inside of DOS. This looks like an XP window, though. I'm splitting hairs. I'm definitely splitting hairs, honestly. But I'm looking at this, I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look era appropriate. Interesting. I wasn't ready for the sound blaster jump. Since 95, really? Huh. Curious. I'm glad we can banter about this. I was sort of like, something doesn't look quite right. I'm trying to think of a game where I saw a Windows-style pop-up like that, though. I started with Windows, on Windows OSs, I started with 95. And I don't recall seeing that inside of a DOS game. Maybe I just somehow avoided that somehow. Because typically, if the issue I had started with 3.0, not 3.1, 3.0. Implications if you click that. No, you were a little baby kid. I was curious if it would kick me out of the game. It wasn't actually responding. Let me see. Any others I could poke at? Dungeon Muncher. Next meal is fast. Fast pace is too fast for me. MSX inspired shmup. Wow. I feel like just looking through the free stuff in general might be our best bet for the stream, right? I don't know how much I will wing it. I probably won't be winging it entirely. But we'll see, we'll see. I may do that next Friday or maybe next Saturday. It kind of depends what I'm feeling, you know? Let me see. First one was a 3-1 and a friend had 3-0. Interesting. I never actually... What was the... Was there a massive visual difference you can think of between 3-0 and 95? I realize nobody... I'm not sure if there'd be a good answer for that. But it's like, I don't know if I've ever even actually seen 3-0. It was hugely different. Okay. I thought I remember that 95 made a bunch of changes. The start menu. Right. Start menu, yeah. Can't remember that far back. I can barely remember the 95 poking and prodding, honestly. Basically make your own demo disc stream. Kind of, sort of, yeah. Like that Conan game or some other stuff. Because I kind of... I like doing little samples of games, but as I'd mentioned, at least with grab bag streams in the past, the thing I always ran into is that I feel like a lot of people in these circles on these streams, you've probably seen like somebody, maybe one of the guys in Pit Crew or maybe somebody else on some other gaming channel has played through one of those games, and so a lot of them are kind of like well known already, I feel. Even if I dig deep, there are going to be people who be like, well, I've seen this one. I've seen this. It's okay. That's why I kind of like the idea of doing the itch one, because this is stuff that's kind of on the periphery. It's relatively... A lot of it kind of passes by a lot of folks, including me. So I'd like to do grab bags like that, because I just feel like it's something I've been curious about for a time, you know? 3X is very different. 2X is like OS2, sort of. Never seen 1X, come to think of it. Uh-huh. Very yellow. Is that just because of how sun-bleached it is from age? Building Full of Cats would be a good intro game. It's cute, you chill, it's 90 minutes. Building Full of Cats. I won't play it right now, or at least not much of it, but I'm curious. Oh, is it not an itch game? Or did I not get the name right? Building Full of Cats. Is it just not on itch, maybe? Steam. Hang on a sec. What was this from? Plock! My god! That's right, Plock's music. Wasn't this by, gosh. Wasn't this by Tim Fallen's brother? Didn't Tim Fallen? Jeff Fallen. Right. That's the funny thing. I did not know. I feel terrible about this. I did not know that Tim Fallen had a brother who did music until he passed away, actually. Just for some reason, I just associated Tim Fallen, and I found out later, oh, there's a Jeff Fallen. He also did music. I was like, what? Let me see here. So, Building Full of Cats. What is this? Copy Earl. What is this? Hidden object game. Oh, okay. Well, I know there is a series kind of like this. This may not be my kind of speed, you know? But I know there's, if y'all know of Vividly Vivi, I know one of the games I've caught her playing pretty frequently was I Commissioned So-and-So. It's like I commissioned some cats, I think it was, is like a series. And it's similar to this, but they will have something that's like a Where's Waldo style picture with tons and tons and tons of stuff. And you'll see these little guys all over, and there'll be like a couple hundred of them. So I look at this, and I think it's probably... Is it on here? It might be.
Spider Hyftenman just subscribed for 7 months.
Spider.
Dog time.
Dog time. Welcome in. Or not welcome in, welcome back. Thank you for the For the 7, by the way. My goodness. Good Saturday to you. Yeah, if you like building full of cats, you could give this a crack, because this entire series... Yeah, they'll have a picture here. House! Hi, Hangosha. But yeah, it's like you see right here, there's a little house right... There's a little cat right here on this guy's belt. There's a little cat here. There's a cat here. Cat house callback time? So yeah, if you... For who recommended that, if you want more games like that, this is something... I'm aware of these because Vivi... This is like a comfort food game that she will stream sometimes. I'm up at weird hours, and it usually lines up with some Aussie streamers. And I know that she'll just kind of play through these. But they have... The reason I also know is, look at how many games this person has. Like... They're pretty affordable, and it's like, if you like hidden object stuff, here you go. Here you go. I've seen enough of it to know, oh, that's very charming. Have you ever seen a cat series is like that too? Ooh. I see they found their workflow. Exactly. I mean, if it works, hey. What number are they up to with commissioning cats? I mean, the artist is eating pretty good, I imagine. Let me see. Dev. Follow the fun. How many games do you have? Is there a quick way to find this? 68 games. Hidden objects, 62. So, I mean, there you go. There's other stuff. Ladybugs, mice, butterflies, bunnies, invisible people. Mixed reviews? Oh, God. Oh, God. April 1st? I was about to say, is this an April Fool's game? I paid more artists to hide invisible people in 5 pieces of artwork. Can you find them all? Warning. Relaxing. Why would you downvote this game? Mixed. Recommended when you are tired but want to do something. Huh? It's free. It's invisible people. How could you? Why? Man. Some people are insufferable on Steam, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay, let me see. Let me pull up a house real fast here. But yeah, so I put something inside the Discord there. If you know of something, you want to just toss it out there. I just threw that together in case people want to dump, like... In case people feel like they want to dump itch.io things and they don't want to just ramble it off in the stream chatter area, you know? Finally suppressing the meme reviews. Oh yeah, I saw that, yeah. I'm actually kind of curious how that's going to work, Ego. Like, they said that they, what is it? They said they cannot... It's illegal for you to buy or pay for positive or negative votes. But, I mean, that's not going to stop, like, review bombing, of course, but you could opt back in. I saw the headlines. I wasn't too clear on how it works. I mean, it's a good idea, of course. Let me see. Because I know there was this thing, I know that, like, on Amazon and some sellers... If you buy certain things from them, they will sometimes say, hey, we'll send you an Amazon gift card if you review this other item positively. And I got a few of those for random things, like little cheap plugs and stuff. I'd always be like, you know, just kind of like, no. Let me see. So what is a house I want to look at? I actually haven't done a pass. Okay, I haven't done much of a pass of houses for tomorrow, and there are a shit ton. And I already have a good stream's worth from just doing a pass last night. So like whenever I finish with a stream today, I think I've got to spend like at least an hour digging around for houses for tomorrow. There are a lot of offerings, Jesus. Let me see. Give me a sec, y'all. Let me see. What did I have left over from when Cece was here? Is there a good one I could grab from this list? Okay. Which house was this? I think this was a palate cleanser house. Yes. Nothing horrific. Oh, okay. Well, there was something. Ooh, this guy. Okay, I may have one for y'all. I'm at such a surplus that it's like anytime I find a sicko house, I would sometimes tuck it away for later. Now it's like, okay, I'll go ahead and I'll burn this now. Okay, okay. Ahem. Briefly hide this. Okay, okay. We're at hose. We are. We are. Okay, okay. Chrome. There we are. Price spoiler. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Actually, no, I'm going to be down here in the corner. Let me, do I have this sized up proper? Hang on a sec, y'all. Let me... How do I want to situate you? That's over here. You are here. Okay, where's the... Oh. Looking for a window. It's crooked. It's fine. It's just a little crooked in the back. It's fine. Let me see. Let me see. Grab this here. Lock that. Resize. Okay, there we go. Got that. And here. Okay. 89 picks. A little lengthy, but I think it goes by snappily. Okay, okay. Let me see. Been idly browsing Zillow for potential future homes. Found some really cool and or wacky places. Okay to tag you in Twitter. Might find interesting. You could put them on Twitter. You could do it in the Discord. You could do whatever works for you, honestly. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, okay. Do I have this guy ready here? You. There we go. Okay, okay. Actually, I can just put this over here. So, don't get near the X arrow. I don't want you to close. Huh. Well, the interior. Okay, so... how to describe this? They got a little creative with some of the painting styles here. There's this, sponged vertical stripe thing they're doing in a lot of places. Also, there's... Ooh. This isn't quite stucco, I don't believe. Is this stucco? Might be. Usually, I'm used to seeing this texture on a roof. Seeing it on an interior wall is, like, this is a texture I see on, like, bathroom ceilings, you know? Don't like the sponge vertical striping. It looks corrugated. Don't worry, we'll get closer looks of it. If you don't like it now, maybe you can get, right. Okay, actually, that's... Okay, this is actually that vertical striped stuff. So not only is the color textured, the surface is textured too. Okay, I thought those were two different... Those were two different approaches. It is one and the same. Oh, my stars. Oh, my stars. Oh, boy. But yeah, they got a little weird with the DIY painting here. I can't remember how many rooms this goes for, but I remember there's a few other things. Okay, so this is the entryway. Entryway's got this black stonework. We got the Beetlejuice tile in the kitchen. We got older wooden floor inside the den. Okay, so they're doing a little bit of cleanup, repair. That's fine. That's fine. Huh. What's going on over here? Did they miss a spot? Is that black and white stripes or black with white stripes? I'm pretty sure the white. I'm pretty sure the white is dabbed on. So it was like this dark gray, and they took a sponge and they sponged on the white. I think that's what my eyes are telling me, at least. I could be wrong. I think that's what it is. That's just what it looks like to me. It's one of those, is this silhouette of the ballerina rotating left or right situations, you know what I mean? Michael's, of course. And this is, second floor, seems to be a secondary bar slash kitchen. No, this is just a bar. Okay. Huh. We got a 3-story? Yeah. Okay, okay. Bit of a drinker. It doesn't look like a bitchin', I'm afraid. Just straight up bar, it seems. Okay, and this is the mean lean, it seems. Okay. Oh, I mean, honestly, okay, this is gonna sound a little weird. There's something about the openness here that I kind of like. Kind of. I don't know what it is. It's very intriguing to me. How can I describe this? It doesn't feel claustrophobic. It's a little weird, but I really like this. There's some coziness to this. I can't, like this area, this floor in particular, there's a coziness that I can't quite pin, and I really like it. Hi, Chinderl, how you doing? What happens if you put a TV against that wall? What, this wall over here? Just hope your mount extends out, I guess. I mean, we've had houses with round walls that look like they're a nightmare to hang something on. Like, you would absolutely have to get something that projects it outward, right? Lens makes it feel more cramped than it actually is. I don't know if the lens is doing too much to it. Let me see here. Huh. Okay, and this is mirror. This is a mirror. Okay, I was about to say, what the hell's going on here? Oof. I feel like, okay, I know this is for photo purposes, but I mean, you should have at least had the carpet down here. That's rough, buddy. That's real rough. Okay. Bathroom. Oof. Well, the kitchen, just in time for the boss music to kick in. So what do we have here? Bon appetit! This is... What room is this? What's going on in here? Tupperware and stuff? Well, not Tupperware, but bins? I'm really curious about this. Kitchen. So it's got that... This is slightly different. Yeah. Okay, this is just... Yeah, this is wood that's been shittily distressed. It looks like... God. That looks terrible. Yeah, it's like a faux barnwood sort of approach. Man, that looks rough, buddy. Yeah, the thing that's really getting me is there are these little spots right here where there were knots. And the... Man, I really hate how that looks. The knots are so sharply contrasted with everything else. You see what I mean? I'm not sure how they did that, but I really hate that. It almost feels like they did like a... It almost feels like they painted this, just scuffed it against cement, but it's not an even planing. So I'm not really sure how they fucked this up off the top of my head, but I really hate this sort of distress. Also, just look at this. It's paired with like this pure white. It's like a very... It's a gross contrast. I don't like it, personally. If you like it, well, you do you. We can disagree. Oh, red door, okay. Oh, they got a baby chair. Oh, more texture. What is this? Oh. Actually, what's going on here? There's something different here. There's this weird angled step situation leading up into a breakfast nook. There's a lot of weird scrap wood here. I'm not sure what's going on. Like this right here, it feels like an addition that was adhered on. And then there's... Why would you have something like this leading into your breakfast nook? An angled... the first step being 45 degrees out alone is very vexing. Okay, well, just hope your muscle memory catches on, I guess, right? Nice chandelier. It's okay, I think. I'm curious how big this room is. I mean, it's... Let me see. They're spending a bit in here. I still hate this paint job. Okay, right. This is the room I was curious about. Is that an ice machine? Vevor? No, that's not an ice machine. Well, bucket? What is this? What's a Vevor brand? Vevor. Well, that's kind of a generic label. Is it like just a heater or something they've got stashed aside? What is... Goat food bucket? Ooh. What is that? Hang on, I'm going to zoom in on that. I'm in the mood for some sleuthing. What are you? Goat food! Yeah! There's an ice scoop? Yeah, okay, it is an ice. Okay. Maybe this is a Vivor ice maker. Does this make pellet ice? Does this make the good ice? Hang on. Ooh. They make all sorts of ice. Oh, this guy. Okay, may have actually found... Okay, hang on. I may have found something approximating this model. What are you? Commercial ice maker. This one doesn't make pellet ice. Some models of this have blue light visualization to really make it pop. Yeah, this just makes big hunks of ice. It doesn't make the very enticing pellet ice, you know? I mean, honestly, if I had a freezer and I got an ice maker, why would you not get one that makes pellet ice? I've thought about maybe looking into those at some point, but then I realized, oh, wait, that takes up counter space. Well, it isn't a solid brick it makes. It makes very large ice cubes that I associate with like a couple restaurants. They look kind of... It looks kind of like, if I may describe it, picture like a cylindrical cube, but with the inner core missing. That's kind of what it is, if I may describe it. Yeah, boring. Way too hard, I feel. You know, hard to crunch. Makes those clear ice spheres. They usually use molds from that, from my understanding. I know you can find them like on Amazon and stuff like that. A cylindrical cube? Yeah, exactly. It kind of looks like the one that I'm thinking of. Think of like it basically makes an ice cube. It's almost like a donut shape, but it's a little bit longer. Effectively, it looks like they have like a cylinder that's inserted through a mold. The water freezes around it, and that whole cylinder thing is broken, and it makes these weird little round cylinders of ice with a hollow center. But they're really hard. That's what I saw on the website. I was like, ew, these suck. They just make stuff cold. They ain't good for chewing. Oh, we have a Tory gate on the doorway. I didn't expect to see that at this hour. Interesting. Ice ZD. Okay, so this... Yeah, this could have been for movers. It could have been for walking. Man. Okay, so they have double doors on the Tory gate. Interesting. Huh. Okay, I'm noticing something here. I'm willing to bet this... Okay, yeah. They've got a bunch of brick pavers here. It's probably not even at all, judging by the fact that they have to have, like, carpet here under this to stop it from wobbling. Okay. That's just a tool area. Okay. So... Oh, this was ground floor. Okay, I thought this was second floor. It is not. Family. Family's missing! Do we get the frame for free? Is that what's going on here? Huh. Okay. Family's missing. I mean, they did move out. Man. This was absolutely like an extension that was added onto the house. This had to have been exterior at some point, right? I don't know why you would have this interior. Probably added on this ventilation after the fact. Then again, I don't see any windows, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. If there was interior windows, then definitely, but angles seem weird. They are. They're all over the place. Some of the exterior... Ooh. Oh, that's a face. That's a face. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Thank you for the follow via text. Actually, wait. Is that 4,000? That might have been 4,000. I need to recheck the number. No. Still one off. Somebody unfollowed earlier. The number got rolled back. We're back at 3999. Oh, well. That's the celebration number. Wait a second. This isn't a bat... Why is there not a sink here? Okay, it's just a weird vanity. But it's not a mirror? Huh. What? Why is... That's a weird decision. This looks like it should be a vanity, but they didn't have a mirror here. Covered the mirror for the photo shoot. I think that's just a framed picture. It doesn't look like it's photoshopped. Light up makeup mirrors there. Well, I mean, this is here, yeah, but I mean, I figure why not make this a mirror entirely as well, right? Huh. That's something else. This doesn't look even. I don't know. I thought that was a window. The frame does look similar now that you mention it. Huh. Weird. Yeah, it's like I'm looking at this and I didn't want to mention it, but I was like, is that uneven? Is this just something they slapped up over a window because they didn't want people seeing outsiders seeing in, maybe? Strange. Huh. Okay, okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Porch, sure. I imagine we're going to start seeing repeat angles eventually. Yeah, there was a sink. Okay, a little bit of a workout area. You got a set of Pee Wee Herman style bikes. Okay, they aren't quite Pee Wee Herman's. They aren't quite Pee Wee's Big Adventure, but they made me think of it. Consider doing a Google Maps road tour instead of houses. Honestly, I've kind of wanted to do GeoGuessr at some point, but I don't know. Big stretch, I'm sorry. Ooh. Just review a city block. I don't know what I'd have to offer on that front, frankly. I may get somewhere and get a little judgmental and someone may say, hey, I'm from there. It's lovely. Shut up. Okay. Are most of these outside now? I think they are. I think they are. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I was thinking with how many photos there were, they were eventually going to get back to the great outdoors. Just, okay. The crooked layout of this place that was really getting to me. Pardon. Strange. I don't know why they opted to have it do the trapezoid mean lean situation, but well, it's not my house. God. I know it's the perspective, but it makes some of these window shapes look very odd. Feels unsafe. It's probably okay. Just don't stand too close over there, and it'll probably be okay. Where is this place? Nashville, Indiana. Not Tennessee, I'm sorry. 545,000. What's special? What isn't? Oh my goodness. 1772 Bryson Lane, also known as Spellbound. It's got a name. Oh my goodness. Designed by the historical Miss Anya Latour in 47. Oh, Frank Lloyd Wright inspired lines. There he is. There he is, the prodigal saint. Man. Downtown Artist Colony in Nashville, Indiana. I almost said Tennessee. Ooh. Pine oak, shagbark, elm, sycamore, sassafras, redbud, and pink dogwood. Ooh. What a clutch of wonderful trees. Is there a bingo square for a named house? I feel like we usually put named architect inside that category when it comes up. It's come up a few times, and typically I feel if it's named, that's enough for me to say, well, it's not a named architect, but it's a named house. That's good enough. When the moon hits your knees and you mispronounce the trees, sycamore. Price to sell, Spellbound House is a must-see property. 47, though. My goodness. It's funny how many things push themselves as Frank Lloyd Wright inspired. Sometimes, we've had a few houses where it's like, oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it. They must have liked him. And there are other times where it's like, the fuck? This place looks terrible. What spell is bound, though? I was thinking it was an expansion, maybe not. I don't know why they opted for Spellbound. Like, is it because of the exterior shape? Looking like a page? A book? Like is it supposed to look like a book that's slightly, like a paperback that you slowly peeled back? I don't know why they opted. Like, that can't be it, right? That can't be it. Sitting room. Oh, boy. Let me see here. So what's the deal with this place? Must have gone a little underused for a while. Okay, got a little bit of a flip, a little bit of a TLC. Stare at the crooked lines for years, apparently. I wonder how much of this is original to House, really. I feel like the reason behind it being called that may have been further into the house, frankly. It does look like it was flipped. Or not flipped, it was bought in 2016 and somebody did some messed up stuff to it, you know? Like the paint and things like that. One moment. Pardon. Bit of a cough cough. Oh. Intriguing. Ever run across any houses that were Lovecraft inspired? God, I wish. It's like a house with a basement that they refuse to show you because it is unfathomably large. And if you were to see the floor plan, you would lose all hope of sanity. Something like that. I would like to see that. Wouldn't that be like a House of Leaves situation? At least from how I've had House of Leaves described to me. Scared of angles? This house is not for you. It's okay, it's okay. We've had grosser angles. A new door for every photo. None of them connect. Just always the question of, where's this door go? Well, it leads to the room with 5 doors. Well, where do these lead? Well, they lead to rooms with 5 more doors. Oh, does it connect back? No, it goes on. Redfin still swears my townhouse is 10 bedroom, 10 baths, eldritch size. I feel like for square footage, it would have something like not a number, Nan, printed there. The number is something in like a forgotten language that the human tongue cannot pronounce. It is too big to say. Okay. Well, I did have Guess the Game pulled up for a bit. I'll make a tiny bit of progress. Just a smackerel, just a skosh. just to warm up the gamer synapses. I know we were looking at itch earlier, but that may not be enough for the gamer synapses. Transform. Center horizontal. Huh. This looks like a cave wall. Stop it! I'm gaming. Or I'm trying to concentrate on gaming. Oh, wait. Wait. Huh. We've already done Thief. It's not in the franchise. Dragon! Oh. EverQuest? Oh, shit! Huh! I did not plan on it being EverQuest. I never even saw a dragon in EverQuest. I was like, what? Oh, I can see this. I played EverQuest for a little while. This is what the rain effect looked like. Okay. Yeah, I never made it far enough in EverQuest to see what the hell a dragon looked like. Man, EverQuest was an MMO that did not value your time. Honestly. Related to NeverQuest? I don't know. The thing is, people talked about how Final Fantasy XI didn't respect your time. It did. It was a little rough in places, but it respected your time. EverQuest 1? No. No. It did not respect your time at all. Like, unless you were the proper class or your respawn point was at a proper place, if you died, your body would be incredibly far away. And that was what always got me. I would have classes I loved playing, but leaving the comfort zone of the beginner area was horrifying because there were times where I would have to log with very little heads up. And I don't know how long, when you die, you would have to run and get your corpse. And it was like, I don't know how long your corpse persisted. Let me actually check something here. EverQuest 1, how long corpse last? 1 second. Corpse decay time. Hang on a second. Is it just experience or is it your loot as well? Let me see. 3 hours. If player is in-game or even at the character select screen, the time count starts down from 3 Earth hours. Everything on your body. Yeah. Decay time and res time. Yeah, so you basically had 3 hours to get back to your corpse. I think it seemed like... How long does a corpse last? Oh, wait. Corpse will disappear within 1 week if the player is offline. Additional note to this that you should be aware of is that being online means logged into your account no matter what character you are playing. Okay, so, like... That was the thing, like... I never actually locked in how much of a time you had. But still, that's enough to make me go, ew. Hang on here. I didn't actually... Let me double check something. I never did... Where's that house? Nashville. I need to actually remove that from my Zillow lineup here. There. Just to make sure I don't dip into that house again. Okay. Thin this out. And... What is... Okay. That was just Yo pinging me. You just permadie and lose your stuff. You lose your stuff. And you also lose a fair chunk of experience, I believe. I forget how the experience thing worked exactly. But the thing is that EverQuest, everything took so much time. Like getting your stuff, making your trips and stuff like that. And it was like, Monk was incredibly fun, I thought. Couldn't you lose levels too? I'm pretty sure you could de-level, yeah. I don't think it capped. But, man, it was like, if there were a few... They made it easier, I believe, in patches since then. They've made the game more approachable. So, like, nowadays, I feel like I could probably pick up modern EverQuest 1 or maybe a classic server at some point and have a lot of fun with it. But, like, people who say they want to play how it was at base or a long time ago, they are insane. They're absolutely mental. I don't understand it. Were you a big MMO freak back in the day? Honestly, the MMO that I keep coming back to, and I'm feeling the siren call yet again, would be Ultima Online. But that's a comfort food game. Ultima Online was great. FF11 also was really good. But in FF11, like both of those, I was big on like crafting and stuff like that, you know? That was the big thing for me in those games. And that was before people did like botting and automation a lot of times. People couldn't data mine shit. It feels like nowadays, as soon as something comes out, people have cracked the system. There are a bajillion YouTube videos on what's the best way to do something, and the market gets flooded on everything so quickly. It's like a totally different thing, and it's like, ugh. I know this sounds like, you know, oh, I miss the bygone days, but quite literally, it was like the pond was much smaller. Like, 14's full of crafting macros. Yeah, it's like 11 has botting, but I feel like they weren't quite destroying everything quite to the extent that, you know, MMOs since then have started doing. Like, okay, for instance, here's a little thing. Ultima Online, if you start off on almost any sort of server, if you want to do, like, tailoring, like UO has all sorts of crafting and stuff. There's no levels, it's just skills, and you can just do crafting shit and make money. And that's what I did. It was just, like, nice comfort food. And there is a place in one of the starter zones, it's like a stone's throw away from it, that if you go there, you can get the materials to make tailoring and do everything you need to. Nobody ever knows about it. But if this was like Warcraft or something newer, you would have somebody botting that, and as soon as it appears, somebody would have snagged it, and they'd be price gouging the hell out of it. It's just totally different. It's just sort of like, yeah, you can go there and nobody knows about it. It's not a matter of like a small pool of people. Well, Ultima Online was partially responsible for Homestuck. Regrettable. Regrettable. I don't know much about Homestuck, so I can't say if that surprises me or not. But yeah, Ultima Online was always really fun for me. It's funny because like a mom and pop shop, I think, own Ultima Online right now, and I don't know what they're doing. Like, the IP has changed so many hands, and they've done so many things that it's not really... It's like a private server versus what is probably current right now has got to seem like night and day, the difference is. But I mean, you know, it's great because there's been a... UO was interesting because even back when it was still... Even back before, like, even before Warcraft hit the scene, there were private shards. So, like, that's always been something. Play the other Ultima games. That's the funny thing, Woodchuck. I've never really played the other Ultimas. I think I tried one of them. No. Okay. I tried one of them on, like... Which Ultima would have been? I tried and bounced off a couple of them a long time ago, but I know they're really good. I did play a bit of Ultima... Was it 8? There was one that was almost made concurrently with Ultima Online, and you can see a lot of the DNA is running through there. And it's very interesting. It's also a little rude and broken, but it felt kind of like... I remember when we couldn't afford a monthly subscription to UO, I actually found a copy to that and played it, and it kind of scratched the same itch. Kind of. Not really, but it had you inside of a big town. You could wander around, you could do stuff. You could fuck around. You could find out in most cases. Your idea of the main villain from Homestuck is based on the assassination of Lord British? Really? Weird. Huh. Homestuck is weird, I guess, huh? Yeah, and this is, this is a dude who's a troll race right here. This is... I don't know what happened to this. It must have been after, like, the graphic overhaul. That's not how elves looked. Yeah! Look at that ogre. Look at that boy. He's moving. Look at that. Look at that. What's up with this UI? Are you in a party, my guy? What's up with all these bars? Wow, this is a modern EQ UI. What is going on here? Oh boy, oh boy. That's a good walk cycle. That's a good walk cycle. Is this Eastern Commonlands? It's funny. The places that latch into my brain are north, like Kanos, the Kanos area. I made monks around there. Kano's Foothills. There was the other place, the other starting area tied to Kano's Foothills. The Halfling, aka Hobbit area. But also the big one was the, was it Elven Forest? What was the Elven Forest, the name of that place? Freeport? I remember playing Freeport a couple times and getting lost. Like, I got comfortable with Kanos' layout, and I was like, I'm not going anywhere else. What was the high elf place? This is actually kind of funny. Hang on. What was the name of it? Greater Feydark. Okay. This is kind of a funny thing inside EverQuest. So, I mentioned the game does not have much respect for you. This game will kill you dead in like the blink of an eye, you know? So, there are a few starter zones that are very linked together. And I mentioned before, if you have the wrong religion, if you're the wrong race, certain NPCs will just see you as aggro, and they're like practically max level dudes. So sometimes you'll be walking around doing your own thing, and some guy will know that you worship a particular deity, and he'll run over and kick your face in. But if you're agnostic, you're cool with him. If you are a troll or an ogre or maybe a dark elf, and you're in a certain number of quote-unquote good guy zones, almost everything is going to be aggressive to you. So like ogre and troll, they had some stat stuff that made them kind of enticing, but everybody hates you. But I mean, you also play as the score. You play as a unit. Look at this boy. Religion, not even once. I was an agnostic monk. I remember that. That was why I was always Kanos, because if you could be an agnostic monk, which was, you think about it now, it's like, well, I guess it's kind of an interesting thought, you know? Not atheist, agnostic. So it's like, I'm of the fence-sitter religion. I believe there's something like a god. I'm pretty dedicated to it, but I don't want to take a team. You're Goku. Yeah. Just brewing and making pretzels. Ooh, boy. Good monk skills, let me tell you. So, the funny thing, Greater Feydark. Okay. So Greater Feydark was this big tree zone. It was this big forest that was perpetually really dark. The idea is that these trees were really big and their canopies were covering everything. And it blocked out the sun, I believe. I think it's kind of like the idea, right? And there were high elves that were basically, you know, I guess in most things they're the asshole elves. And right next door in the Greater Feydark itself is the place where the wood elves lived. The wood elves lived up in the trees. And I mentioned how big these trees are because the wood elf place, they are on platforms up at the top of these trees. To get to the top, you would have to ride an elevator. You would not believe how many corpses were all over the elevator. Fall damage? Absolutely. Like, there would be corpses everywhere. Because sometimes weird things would happen, and somebody may have, like, rubber banded and went off the edge. It happened to me a few times where I just get yanked off the edge and fall to my death. Oh, man. But that was also the funny thing, that's where you get your loot. Well, you couldn't loot other people's corpses. So it was just kind of like you'd be running along, and if you just see player corpses out in the middle of nowhere sometimes, it's kind of like, you know how the bloodstain system in Dark Souls works? That's kind of how it would work in EverQuest. Like, you'd see a bunch of corpses, and they'd be like, oh, nobody's come back, got their stuff quite yet, huh? Spawn as level 1 as a wood elf and immediately plummet to your death. Yep, exactly. Tarn capital, the whole city is really tall stone towers. Kind of like that, yeah. I would say that at least in Warcraft, death doesn't really have a penalty. At least compared to other stuff, you know? Like, thankfully, they caught on to it, and they're like, oh, well, we should make death less of a suffering thing, right? Do you die at 1, you get deleted because no experience? I think the experience loss happens when you're like level 5 or 10 or something like that. The experience loss doesn't happen for quite a while. So there's a soft boundary where it starts. But even then, at first, because of the experience, it's not that bad. It's once you get further along to where it's like, oh, I spent, like, I think there were like, I'm trying to remember how it looked. The experience bar in the UI had little bubbles or pips that would fill up, and you use it like as there weren't numbers. So it'd be like, oh, well, I got so and so much of a bubble of experience. I think the meters probably had like 5 or 6 bubbles, I think, before it fills up. So you'd hear people talking about, oh yeah, I grinded last night and I got a bubble of experience. And usually the deaths would be like a portion of that. Which it wasn't an actual separate pip or a bubble. It was just something, a graphical overlay where you kind of eyeball it. Kind of like a rain gauge. You're like, it looks like about a bubble. Ragnarok Online was really bad about it. In the 90s, you die once and lose days or weeks of progress. Yeah, that's kind of what EverQuest was. Like later on, I know grinding would be a monumental amount of time. And dying would mean you have to do a corpse run, you would lose all that progress, it would suck. But man, I kind of like how mean it was at times, but I don't miss it. 87? I mean, I had a guess. I know this isn't what it's gonna be. It's not Glover. Yard. Par. Golf. Oh, God. Mario Golf? Goal! Wait. I mean, Monkey Ball doesn't have par. It does? 2. That was the top. Okay. Monkey Ball has par? What? I didn't remember it having par. Monkey Golf. Any particular MMO horror stories? Oh God, I got billions of them, honestly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Monkey! Monkey Ball is a Yakuza game. The Yakuza game, it has so many mini games. Does it? Huh. I played a tiny bit of it at not a PAX, at a MagFest once. I've seen a couple people stream bits and pieces of it. I know it had a bunch of other game modes. I don't know if the game speaks to me. I played it for a little bit at that mag recently, and I was like, it's cute, but it doesn't grab me too much past a point. Anytime you got corpse camped would be a horror story in itself. Oh, you mean just like some dude squatting on top of it? Like just some shit wrecker enemy? Need somebody to pull the aggro away. Ah. This health bar. Witcher? I don't see Witcher 1. Okay, it's not The Witcher. Stadia! Google Stadia? My God! Whoa. That's a skill tree. RPG open world stealth. Oh. There it is. Oh, there it is. That's Ivor, I believe. That's like the lady protagonist, so to speak. What a handsome cat. Huh? Interesting. Love Stadia. I didn't think they did anything with Stadia. I thought they were, or Stadia, I'm sorry. I thought they were trying to do something like, they were trying to do something with Luna, which is like an Amazon thing, I think, and it entirely vanished. I remember getting an email at some point being like, do you want to be enrolled in like beta testing for Luna or something? And just Never heard anything about it. And I was like, what happened to that? Is it still a thing? Getting Jade Raymond to talk at Stadia keynotes. Oh, yeah. I guess they still have her on staff, right? This is Density 2. Density 2. No. 70%. Huh. The X Zone, X Series, PC, PS4, PS5, Robot, 70%. Action shooter, RPG elements. Isn't it Atomic something? It's like Atomic Heart. Thank you. I wouldn't have gotten that. No. Atomic Heart. There. Yeah, I remember there's like a... I think I know what this next picture is going to be. Is it going to be of... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I was curious about this. Also, yeah, Ed, I thought it was going to be the one with like the lady robots it was going to show. I was like, I know what number 6 is going to be. It's like, oh, no? I mean, I was curious about this. It got a 70%? Huh. I thought it was reviewed pretty well, honestly. Hmm. 'No spoilers. 79%. Oh. Is this an Orcs Must Die? It's one of them. No. 2011. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hmm. 89%. Curious. I don't know if I've played it, but it's something I've likely heard of. This is gonna be, is Age of Wonders? Planetfall? That can't be it. That sounds too galaxy-based. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, huh? That's a big word to associate what I was thinking of. Okay. Okay. That's a Zeus! The Zeus is loose. Unless that was Poseidon. I think that was lightning. It was probably Zeus. Oh, too old. There it is. There it is again, my friends. Well. I've got a... You know the tradition. Same shit, different day. Same shit, different day. 1 second. Whoops. You know how this works. There we go. People are going to be like, G-Up, why do you keep reusing that image? It's like, no. It's fresh every time, my friend. Right off the vine. Electronica 60. 1985. Oh, really? Huh. Wow. Interesting pull. I didn't quite click until here. I actually don't know that much about Tetris's history. I know it is intriguing, so to speak. I know they made like an entire movie somewhat about it, or they're planning on it. I don't know. 5,600 mils. Intriguing. Last year, yeah, that's about what I was thinking. Huh. Ooh? I don't know if this is how you're supposed to hold a hammer. This isn't Surgeon Simulator. What is it? Oh, they made a second one? Huh. I was gonna like, well, it's 2020, it's not gonna be Surgeon Simulator. Huh. Should have just gone ahead with the guess. You know, oddly enough, I thought Surgeon Simulator was more bloody than this. I didn't think it was this whimsical looking, you know? Although, I feel like I only saw some shitpost levels further along. Are you a civilization? I see whales! This whale's in trouble! Where's Civ? I got enough guesses. Bueno. I think I've played one of these at some point, but it's kind of like, you see this, it's like, that's a whale resource, that's a fish resource, that's Civ. Civ 1 straight down, very old looking. I feel like Civ 1 we may have had at some point at my house. Yeah, probably. Paris. Civ had a weird period. I don't see a period. What are you talking about? Oh. Trees? 45! Navis game, National Forest. Oh, isn't this like a zombie game? Isn't this is like a zombie game. It's super jank and stuff like that. Like 7 Days to Die? Yeah. It's like there's there's Zomboid, which is an isometric, highly numbers-based situation, I think. And then there's this, which is like, it's always struck me as like Zomboid is like very complex, and this is like its dumb younger brother or something. That's really simplifying things, but like that's how my brain perceives them, you know? It's like you have Zomboid for the thinking man, and you're like, no, I just got this, just want to hammer together a base, whatever. There's a zombie lumberjack, I don't know. Release 2013. Isn't this still like early access? This looks like a 45% game. A lot of people, I've caught a lot of people streaming it, honestly. I also thought it was like Zomboid and that it was a perpetual early access. Hang on. 7 Days to Die. 1.0 came out recently. Well, this says 2013, I'll have you know. Oh, it looks a little different. Hang on. Oh, my stars. Look at them graphics. Oh, it's a little cropped. Hang on. I don't think we were looking at the same game. My goodness. Where's the frosted lumberjack? Still beat Zomboid out of early access. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that was like that was like number 500-ish on Guess the Game, so that's probably like maybe a year and some change old. Oh, this just came out, and that's why people have been playing it recently. Don't play this. No. July of this year. I see. Huh. But what's the Metacritic? No Metacritic? Intriguing. Intriguing. Okay. Okay. Where's my room? Room. Oh! We're back in the office. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, okay. So, let me see. I think it may be time for gaming in a moment. So, let me powder my nose and get the game ready. And I will do this in the intermission. Rock office? Yeah, yeah. Let me see here. Let me see here. Nose looks pretty powdered. It could always use a little more, you know? Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, okay. Take this guy. Minimize you. Also. Oh. Let me see here. Also. I have an AFK thing I keep forgetting. I've had this in my back pocket forever. Does this show up okay? Yeah! There we go. The Mario hat's clipping a little bit, actually. Hang on. Martin hat? There we go. There we go. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you. So now, you know that I'm really gonna be back in a moment, right? Turn off timer. It's just gonna be just a couple minutes. I'll kill the pre-roll nonsense, too. Let me see, let me see. Double checking something here. Okay. And is there still time left on this? A few minutes left on it, yes. Okay, okay. I'll pull up the game in a moment. Till then, just do what you need to. I'll be starting up the game shortly. We'll see what headway we make in Zelda today. I'm trying to recall where I left off. We got bombs. And we saw the frozen birds. And that was about where we left off. We saw no, not birds. We saw the fish. Fish on ice. And the fish on ice skating show was miserable, and we left. And that was where we left off. Because I remember that was the very end of the stream where all the fish people were like in a block. And we were like, huh. Oh, well. Okay. Back for real in a bit. Let me do one more game of this whilst I pull up Zelda on the back end. Okay, so where did I stash this actually? Close this window. Okay. Right here. Dolphin. Okay, okay. Should be... Let me see. Should be... There we go. Perfect. Ready to go. I'll let this game tick over. Let me see. Just checking something else on the side. Sorry, y'all. And yeah. Okay. Okay. Close this. Close that. Okay. I guess while that's going, can I swap music just to get ready for later? Music for cooking? What sort of music's this? That is cooking music. Good compilation name. Oh wait, no, it is actually just cooking music, not cooking themed. Oh. Main title, Cookin' Mama. I see. The hell is Ali? Ali. Ali. On the side of a ship that is sheltered from the wind. Situated on the side of a ship that is sheltered from the wind. Huh. Curious. Getting naughty with them terms. Okay. Let me... Where the hell's words on stream? I thought I color-coded that source. Hang on a second. Set color. Words on stream. What color do I want to make you? Custom color. Can I just make you like bright-ass red? Yeah, you're... Ooh, that looks dark red. Well, I mean, I'll find you in the listing. Okay. You're not going to see that. That's my color coding on the sources here. All right. All right. Gaming source. We're finally gaming. It only took a teeny tiny bit of time. Hey, what am I tangled up on? Ah! No! Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Whoa. Cables. 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 Nope. Me regretting the fact that everything I have is wired. And yet I refuse to trust wireless controllers and such. Every time I've dealt with something that's wireless on a computer peripheral, it's always been a nightmare. Even my controllers are plugged in. Like I recently got some pretty, I want to say, semi-fancy headphones, and I had to return them because there was a nightmare latency and audio quality issue through Bluetooth, and I was like, I thought they fixed this shit by now. Grumble! Where did I go? Oh. You're not supposed to see that. You're not supposed to see that. Just gonna... There. Where'd I go? Hey! Where's that source? Oh. Why am I so little? Why am I so little? What happened? Man. Somebody's screwing around with all my sources. All right, all right. Enough screwing around. It's gameplay time. Actually, let me slightly move something here. Let me slightly move some. No. Remove. No. Remove. There. Yeah, I'll make... No! Don't go in the trash can! Oh no! My Garfield mug! Garfield, come back to me! I accidentally trashed it. Hang on. Oh! What? Huh? Huh? No! Why'd that happen? Why'd that happen? It was too big. Wait! Stop it! Select. Okay. No, 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 don't, no, 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 no. Trash can icon. Stop it. No. Please. Please. Why is it keep doing that? Hey! Hang on. I'm having technical issues. Why is my Garfield not going to the trash can icon? Okay. What? It's automatically going in the trash can. What on earth is happening? Hang on. I'm distracted. I need music back on. I'm distracted by something. I mean, anytime I touch it and move it, it immediately seems to think it's in the bottom right. Why is it doing that? That's strange. If it is here, yeah, it's like as soon as I clicked on it. Even if, I may just have to restart the application. I haven't actually had this sort of problem before. That's strange. It's like, even if I make it itty bitty. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just right-clicked and it canceled out of that. Okay. I think we're okay, folks. I think we're okay. Now, is this not quite? Yes. Perfect. Only had a tiny bit of an aside. What'd I tell you, folks? Well-oiled machine. What were we doing? Gaming, that's right. Midna, what the hell was I doing? Talk. Now that we've seen it, it's not like we could ignore what's happening in the Zora's domain. Unless we melt the ice, the water will never be restored to Lake Hylia. I had to think of a way to melt the ice. Right. Ooh, boy, I forgot about how the bloom was last time, because we're in the ghost world. Don't make that sound. You give the fan artists weird ideas. I see. Warp. Okay, so she unveiled this power to us last time. So I'm not sure of where we should head. Ooh. So I've got to think of a way to melt it. I don't really have fire or anything of the sort. This is Eldin Province. Okay, this was... Yeah. This is Mountain Town? Or one of these is Mountain Town. Oh, right. This is Goron. How far along does this get me to the Gorons, actually? Let me see here. Yeah, I know I'm kind of late to that, but it's just that sound bite in particular. I was like, stop it! Oh, this does save me a lot of footwork. Oh, that's right, I'm still... Huh. Okay. Well, Wolfman can't actually climb those, can he? Oh. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this! Still pretty hot. Speak to Midna. Oh, hey! Okay, this actually worked out. I wasn't even thinking about this. Might be enough to melt the ice in Zora's domain, don't you think? Oh, that's right, because she can... I forgot she can move this stuff. Wow. That actually worked out really damn well. I thought I was gonna bumble around for a while to figure out what it wanted me to do. Was this the Zora spot? Yeah. Wow. The gamer synapses really woke up early. Yeah, look at the brain on me. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I totally forgot about that thing. I feel this is gonna be bad. Like, there's Zora inside of that ice. I've seen enough of them doing that molten, not the molten, the superheated ball of lead on YouTube. I've seen what that can do to ice. I don't think this is gonna be good. Uh-oh. Oh, not my problem. I think I need to lower the game audio. It's a little loud. That should work okay. Huh. Yep. Goodbye, fish. Hope you didn't want anything raw today, y'all. Oh. Interesting. But this is the same spot, but we're way, way further down because the ice is gone, huh? Who knew something so dangerous would come in handy? All right. Zoras are safe now, so let's go. Ice melted, restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? Ooh! Look at that doggy paddle. Aw. Wasn't your problem before? Was you made your problem? Oh, no. Oh, it's throne room, I see. Sense. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Hey, are you okay? What about those in the waterfall pool? Fish. Yeah, fish. Hello? Oh, so they're not dead at least. Ugh. I wonder, are the downstream areas going to be all right? It's okay, it's okay. Someone helped me? Wait! Huh? Oh, hey, that's where you are. Lady, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and the spring, which is the water source for all the lands in Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of the Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Isn't that like a noodle? Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided this village and as a message to my people, executed me before them. Whoa, it's pretty fucking metal. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear... Who's calling? Well, I can call them after stream. But I fear danger followed him. From this doomed place, I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world is past, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this, I will bestow upon you the power, the protection of water. Ooh, hydrophobic. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water, as if you were a Zora. No iron boots involved? Impossible. Please save my son. It's actually just going to be 4, like, wolf-sized booties she's going to give us, right? That's all it is. Turn to human Link and we can't use them. So if we help her, we'll grant you the power to swim in the deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you have to say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf. So, no hurry to return to the world of light then, huh? Let's see. So, I might have misread that, I think. Ooh. She may have been sarcastic and I just misinterpreted what she said there. I do have to return him back. Because that's where the kid is in the world of light, right? That's where everybody is, actually. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow, too. Water should flow all the way down the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Go with the flow, as they say. Hey. Okay. Ooh. Wait, did I hit a pit? Was that actually a pit? Oh. No, it wasn't? Lake Ilia. He gave that mournful howl and there was a swoop sound. I guess we went down a waterfall or something. Ugh. Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way here down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. It looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and let's get to the Spirit. I don't know if I was missing health before, but I am down to 2 hearts now. Spring of the Spirit of Lanairu. Sounds like you die every time. Adu? The last spirits of light consumed by Twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods. You've done well to make it so far. Gather my scattered tears of light stolen by the shadow. Gather them in this. Approach. Fill it with tears of light. You'll be able to cut through the twilight. Return normal light to this place. See these evils and hold the tears of light. Use your senses. I'm sure you know by now that the forms these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of twilight, the insects are invisible, like the humans of this world. Collect twilight? Yeah, that's the... We've done this before! So, first things first. Need to find critters. Doesn't it usually show them on the map? Forgot. Yes, it does. It's basically like Elebits. Pretty much the same game. I miss Elebits. I should play Elebits at some point. Oh. Where'd you go, you little scamp? I saw you. Aha! Hey! Got him. There should be another one here somewhere. I hear sounds. Oh. There. Okay, and, woo. I'm following the tracking based off of the map. High ground? Is it up there? It is. There's something on high ground here. There. Uh-oh. Fighting time. It did look vaguely arena-ish. I love how ungraceful they're falling ass first out of there. Okay, where's the other one? Is it in case somewhere? There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Kill you, and just loop the other two goofuses together somehow. There. What the? Hey! I got them both! What's the difficulty here? Get over here. Both of y'all. There. Got him. Not too bad. No weird mazy thing. Oh. Right, I needed hearts. Okay, so, it's upward here? Seems to be higher ground? Uh-oh. Can dog use ladder? No. Dog cannot. So, it is... Whoops. Oh, okay, whatever. I do need to eventually get to some over here. Well, the far shore, I suppose. There's gotta be a better way. Oh, that's the better way. Well, actually, no. I literally have to take the slow way to get to the eastern coast, I think, right? Are you telling me there's not a faster way to get over there, really? Okay. Okay. Guess we just had to go slowly hopscotch our way over there. What's going on here? Hello? Hi. What's that over there? I don't know. Okay, we have some sort of shallows. I guess they're kind of cluing in on this. Where are you, you little scamp? Ah! Hey! Knock that shit off. What's up, Midna? Hey, if you blow that grass there, the monster bird will... Oh. If you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit here and howl the same song. Oh, to take me out of here. I see. Well, we gotta head over this way, okay. I'm kind of curious where the others are. There only seem to be 2 pips visible here. No. Maybe somewhere it's just in the general area on a different screen, I guess. Let's see. First guy. Okay, I'll keep it simple. I'll go to this guy here. It seems probably that big house over there with the big honkin' roof. The heck was this place again? Did I go in here? The bug orbs could be anywhere. It should just be those pips on the map, yeah? Hello. How's it going? Oh, right, this guy.
Customers won't come, even though the water's back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. So tired.
Ain't that just the way, my man? Inside the building, probably. Hey. Oh, right. Dogs can't use doors! What's this? Oh, right. Cash required for each ride. Well, there's got to be some way I can get in there. Oh! You! Get down here! I need your life. Hey! Where'd you go? You little shit. Hey. Where is it? It keeps dive bombing me and knocking me out of my special view. Oh, right. I know what to do here. Okay, I know what to do here. I forgot about something. There. That lock-on move. Got him. That's 2. Now the weird... The weird part, I suppose. Where is... Hey! Let me up! I suppose I need to get up to that high ground. There's got to be some way around. Because dogs can't use ladders. It is illegal. Did I go this route in particular? Yes, I remember this. Cliff over here. Is Midna gonna volunteer anywhere along here? Can't look up. Oh, can't they? Good movie. Shaun of the Dead's very nice. I haven't seen it in so long. Any thoughts, Midna? I thought she would give me a hand or a leg up so I could traverse this. Unless there is a route I moseyed past. Movie's 20 years old? Yeah. And this is... I'm curious about that ledge, but she didn't... Maybe I didn't get a good sweet spot. It can vote in some countries. Dogs can't vote, though, and they can't look up. Okay, I didn't go this way, right? No. Question mark? Maybe. Okay, that looks... I'm going to save state here. Is this supposed to be... Okay. Right, perspective. I could not see that. Okay, good. And... You should be around here somewhere. Where are you? You little bastard. Hey! Get out of there. Hey. Got him. Okay, well that's only a few of them. I need to fill up this entire chain. I guess I have to use the reeds and get out of here and go to a different spot then, I guess? I thought it would have been a big contiguous map that they're on, but maybe that's not how it works. And this is the way, yeah? Whoops. Well, no big deal. I know where I'm going. Just got to head back over that route earlier and fly out of here. And we'll come back once we have all of them, I suppose. There we go. And, let's see if I can actually figure out how the hell to do the singing song. The tempo stuff seems a little odd. As opposed to just hit the buttons for the notes, you have to line up with the timing and the tempo. Okay, so... At least it's showing me the song, as opposed to grab it from your inventory and pull it off. Oh, hey! Good spin. I'm sure the game's gonna give me an ocarina at some point, right? Or do we just strictly use reeds and stuff to blow in? Like, if they don't give me an ocarina at all, that'd be kind of strange. It is late in the game for them to drop it on us, I figure, but the game's done weird stuff already. Aw. I figured actually the ocarina was something. They would have dropped that in our lap super early, as opposed to, here, horse reeds you blow in. Oh, what? I gotta do this again? Oh, what? Hang on. I save stated because I don't trust this. Oh, what? Okay, okay. This is gonna be really dumb. So I need to hit them but not bonk my head on anything, huh? Wait, what? So I have to? Okay. Do I have to dash them specifically, I guess? I do, okay. Okay. That's a little Strange. Oh, and I'm still being targeted. Look at that. Okay. And... Whew. Okay. I mean, did it give them to me? Okay, it did. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. The tricky thing with those things is you have to lock up. You have to be in the zone. You have to lock on and you have to charge at them. And the lock-on zone is very, very short. Interesting idea, but not the best game feel, right? They're experimenting. It's okay. And the remainder should be here? Oh, okay. This lady's still rambling about being cold, right? No, she shouldn't be cold anymore. Uh-oh. What's that? A bug? Oh, nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I am sick of roughing it in the boonies. Don't worry, I killed it. You're welcome. Give me that orb. Give it. Yes. Hi. Huh? It's gone? That was nasty. I hope it doesn't come back. Oh, well. Golly. Work is tanking just as hard as my personal life these days. Dang, that sucks. Well, let me see. So we landed here. We originally took the waterway down there. Oh, do I see? I see beings! Hang on. Can I traverse this or not yet? I can. Oh, it's elevated. Oh, there's a little bit of weird... I see. There's some sort of a water pontoon thing that has it elevated, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Well, this is working, it seems. Who are these spirits over? Here? No. What is this? Huh? Why'd you do that here? Why'd you do that here? Okay. Dog link. What's this? Bobber and lure fishing. Beginners welcome. Guides available. Uh-oh. Fishing. Very troubling. What do these phantoms have to say? Hello. Hey, you think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow his path in search of him. Oh. Oh, there... Doesn't that... I must be misremembering. So that's where I need to go then. Okay. I thought that was a route I took to get to... Wait. There's a split path here. Where's this deposit me? I could go in the water. But, I mean, if every Zora jumped off a bridge, would you do the same? I would not. Huh. Hello. Prince Rallis is so young to think the queen... oh, that's right! The kid in Hyrule who's passed out. We fracture our troop strength with too many parties searching for the prince. Our guard here will be too thin. Let me see. So we need... There seem to be 5 pips here. Uh-huh. So there's still going to be some others on a different screen somewheres, maybe. Not our prince. No, it's better not to even think about the unlucky thoughts. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so... Is it under... Is it under? Is it above? Where are you, you little scamp? There's high ground here. Huh? What is this? It appears the cave to Snow Peak is still frozen over. I suppose we'll have to wait a bit longer. Midna, what's up? Talk. Vast, so finding dark bugs in it is a task in itself. Using portal or that bird get you near the reed whistles and is done. Okay. Noted, noted. Well, there's gonna be some here. Are they underwater? No. Okay, I just have to get up here and... Whoopa. Hey. Hey. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get over here. Gotta do my homing attack. Okay, that's a couple. There's actually several still here. No, wait, no. It's because I haven't collected it. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the herb? Oh. There it is. And this is high ground. Aha. Oh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I see accent. Now. Hey, no, I can't. I haven't put on my goggles. You shouldn't be able to target me yet. Okay. Where are you little shit? Where are you? Get down here. Oh, you're buried. That's what it is. Got him. Come on. Come on. There we are. And I'm guessing this should lead me to the head of the waterfall, right? Maybe. Oh. That's very high up, actually. That's too tall. Okay, so I do have to warp around, it seems. Do I have to... Hang on. Do I have to map... Do I have to warp specifically when she allows it? No. Okay. So... No. Intriguing. Okay, so... I think I see. I think I see. So the Zoras went down a different path on that earlier screen. Maybe that was an actual... That was a diverging path, it seems. If I'm reading the map right, I should be able to teleport to the other side of this thing, maybe? But either way, I can't get to either of these here right now. The other piece of dry land on the west, but this was through the water. Where the hell is Zora's gonna pop out then? Curious. Whip! Where am I headed? Where am I headed? Whoop. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Well, this is where it deposited me. Hang on, let me... Current can be very quick. Let me see here. No. Portals. So, should there still be... Let me see. Okay. So, it could be in any of these zones, right? If I'm understanding it right, I just have to pop between all of these to find the remaining 4. Unless this is... Is this still technically in that region of the map? Well, this is Hyrule Field. That's Zora's domain. So I think I've actually got to go back into Zora's domain then, yeah? Well, if it's all Lenaryu, Or Lanayru. So I guess technically it could be anywhere in Lanayru. Yeah, okay. So, I see, I see. The tricky part is... I see, I see. I see how to get those that I left behind. Okay, hang on. Hook to the right. And there should be a way to enter this place above ground. And that should get me to that one on the west and also the one at the head of the waterfall. And that'll be 2. There's still one, the castle 2, based on the map. I was thinking about that. It's like, there should be something in the map for the castle. Oh, it does show them. Okay, good. I didn't realize. Because I was sort of like, do I have to go inside the castle? Okay, so there's one there. I know about that. There are these 2 here. Maybe scale's messing with me. That's 3. Am I missing 4? It may be scale. It could be scale. I'll wait and see. Session being a bit tedious. I could see that a little bit. At least the map is giving enough, but it's like, from what we had previously, I was expecting it to be on one little area, but instead they say, oh no, you gotta go all over the... Wait, hang on. I'm trying to figure this out. So, I need to blow this down. How do I do that then? Like, this is the route I need to take to access this and this. But it's blocked off. I can't use my human stuff. That's strange. Well, let me at least head inside of Hyrule, I guess, and see what's going on. That's a little confusing. Am I forgetting something in my toolkit? Not that I can think of. Hang on, let me double check the map here. Actually, what's this? Everything will be flipped. I didn't go down this other route here. Is this blocked off? Maybe this is hiding a pip? Hello? Ah, blocked off. Well, is it? Yes. Ooh, and it's got slowdown too. Oh my goodness, that chunk. Ooh. It's cursed. Cursed by the demon of slowness. Gobbling up my frames. Despicable. Well then. Maybe something in here will expose itself? That or I may have to talk to some other Zoras. Maybe that's what it is. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. And, what was the access to this? Further down, is it? Uh-oh. Well, I'll deal with that in a moment. Yeah, it's just ahead. Okay. Welp. Here we go again. Yeah, get out here so I can kick your ass again. Woo, woo. I don't get tired of they fall out of the hole. Just like somebody threw them out. As opposed to let's go to battle stance. They're just like, oh fuck. And let me get these two corralled closer together. It's the same kind of configuration as before, right? Yeah. There we go. Fallen ass first. Ass over tea kettle, as it were. Hey, get out of my fucking zone! Get out there and fight the wolf. Yeah, if I hit a dead end here, I'll just head back and talk to the Zoras. They may kind of give me a hint. Although Midna mentioning warp there may be of some significance, right? Okay, and seems to be one near Du Bois. I'm curious. Actually, wait, I've got an idea. Is the bug maybe latched onto him and it's making him all ill? Or was he just injured? It's like, that is right where he is. And if he's got one of them dimensional bugs latched onto his psyche, I don't know what the heck that could cause. Was injured. Is that what it was? I just remember they were having a nap. Oh, right. How severe the filter was? Yeah, I know. I was playing this last week, and when I started the game, I was still kind of like, oh, wow, that's a lot. What happened? Oh, it's not in here. Wait, hang on. It's not in here. It's down another alleyway or door, possibly? Or did I just not turn... Hang on. I just didn't turn this on, I guess. There you are. Hey. Get him. Give it. Perfect. Okay, guess while I'm here, I mean, I'll do this. Not in a good way after he fled Zora domain, was sick, injured in the process. Anything changed here since last time? Someone's already gone for the doctor. I was thinking those soldiers are talking about everything else. Sure have been a rash of trouble lately. Huh. Hey, boys. Ton of complaints, citizens who can't send prayers to the spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. Location's the one I showed on the map. Got it? They're shaking their heads. What? Study it and know it well. We already saw this. Yeah. See orders from above to go investigate. Why can't we go... Oh, Spirit Lake Street. Got that? I mean, they should be able to just ramble, just trot on over there by now. Issue I'm having is right here in the shape of some rocks. Okay, well, it was a bit of an errand, but I did actually need to get a lone bug in here. So I suppose I can warp back and investigate. Maybe talk to more Zoras? Map! Oh, I can't warp here. I need to be in the great outdoors. Okay. All right. Map. Let me zoom in again. Gotta be able to see the sky to zip up, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just looking around and I'm like, was there one that I missed? Okay, that leads out. Okay, I can warp it. Oh, right. So fighting those goobers unlocked the warp portal. I was curious what gated these jerks when they appeared and stuff. It's actually just usually combat encounters. Oh, wait, hang on. Does this warp me up to the higher ground? Is that what this does? Does this actually warp me up to where I needed to be? Right, because I took the current to go down. Oh, wait. I ran right past some inside here when I first came in, didn't I? Aha. Look at me. Where are you, actually? Are you on higher ground or something? There's not lower ground here, right? Oh, there is. Actually, I can't even go down there, can I? No. Ah! But he's so high. How am I supposed to... There we go. Got him. No, no, it's the A button. Stop it. No. Oh, you fucker. Oh. There. Okay, okay. So opposite side. Let me up. 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 Okay. Easy game. Easy game. Easiest game I ever played. Unless there's two stacked on top of each other, I'm going to be missing one here. Okay. So, safety save, just in case I walk off an edge and want to save myself some hassle. And what am I dealing with here? Do I need to plummet somehow? That's a long plummet. That's a big bulk. Okay. Dropping a save. Actually, is there a dig along here? No. No. Okay, so, let's see. Well, this is back out here. Was it really high up and I just couldn't see it? I thought I looked up when I came by this guy previously. I don't see anything. I don't see anything in the ground. Strange. Oh, right. No. Oh, you can climb up from here. Why didn't you do that earlier? I hit that exact button, thinking you were giving me a platform, and you told me we can warp, you know. Oh, Midna. This is just back up to high ground, isn't it? No, it switches back. Where is... Where? Aha! I may see a way across. I may have perceived things. Nope! Don't hit A. Don't hit A, Gia. Oh. Oh. It wasn't actually a big fall at all. And... okay. And, once again. There. And again. Almost, almost. Boy, a good chain of these. Jeez. Money. Whoops. Don't worry, don't worry. There's a reason I do those safety saves. Sometimes the game wants to send you away you don't want to go. There. Okay, so, straight south, I suppose? Nothing ever happened. Okay. I'm still missing one. Where could they be? Is this good enough? Is this good enough? Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Oh, okay, okay. I was worried it'd be like a flight thing that I'd have to double back for, and that's why it wouldn't be on the map. There it is. What's going on? This is weird. Strange. There may be shenanigans afoot. What could possibly be? I remember this boss in Shadow of the Colossus. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not an eel? Oh, wow. A beautiful Mario Hatnum stash? Yeah. It's very highly stylized. Uh-oh. Huh. Getting a little overcast. What's the shortest swim? I suppose, I'll take the other route. The route across the shallows will be much faster. It's funny because you look at this map and you're like, well, wolf form looks like it moves pretty fast, but actually, from when I fell in the water earlier, it's deceptively slow at traversal. So it was just like, oh, I don't want to swim that. That's nonsense. That'll take like an hour. Got turned to a dog earlier today, but this map is the really weird thing. Yeah. There's something a little suspicious going on here. And that's just not the water stuck in my ears. So, let me see. Do we have a boss blocking us off here? Do we have to do a boss in wolf form? This is about as close as I can get before having to deal with a swim. Nice and slow. I don't see anything. Oh! Oh, shit. Driftwood! Hey! Huh? A rolling boil. It's ready for cooking. Chaos again? Oh no. Uh-oh. Big bug! Holy shit! Oh, wow. Okay. I remember that latch attack from last time. Uh-oh. Wow. It actually is. It actually is that mechanic, huh? Whoa. Whoops. Hey. Got him. Where'd he go? He's headed right for me. Hey, that big AoE burst's a little rude, I gotta say. Hey. Still not dead. Oh, wait, is it? There we go. Ooh, right in the bug udders. Oh my god. Bugs have udders. I know this. I know this to be well and true. Ooh. Butters. Yay. At last, I can become a real boy again. Yeah, it does that burst move got me a few times. I actually dropped a safety save because I was like, oh, weirdness may cause me to hit a few of these and I don't want to redo the entire boss fight. I'm a save scumming fake gamer. I know this to be true. I have no reason to hide my imperfections. Also, I feel like it's kind of a waste of time if I bomb a boss fight that I already know the mechanics to, you know? stance. You make sure to get that last fuse shadow now. See you later. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. Noodle God. I was thinking it was sort of like, bit of an eel or a noodle thing. Name is Laneru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It awaits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something
And never forget it.
You must know that it was the will of goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power, the dark arts. His dumb, sleepy face. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm paying attention. When all was chaos, the goddess descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light and then returned to the heavens. Huh. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. What's going on? The weird girl's here. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. It's the thing, the Dorito. But soon, word of Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule and a great battle ensued. Uh-oh! She's got a kniff! Oh, fuck. Interesting. Oh! Butterfingers. Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. That chuckle. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. Huh. No! That was pretty fucking sick. Yeah. Just disintegrated that guy. You see that? Oh. It was then that the goddesses ordered us three light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. Ha! Wait! Oh. You know this magic. He's fine, he's fine. Hey, Cece. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. Uh-oh. I've heard of it's raining men, but this is kind of the opposite, isn't it? The fuck? That was weird. Sacred Noodle, explain what happened. No? The dark power you seek is sleeping within the lake bed temple in Lake Hilly. Anyway, have fun, sport. Just disappearing. Sorry to trauma dump about the legacy, but well, you do you. That was an interesting cutscene. All the strange faces on Link. Okay. So I gotta warp back to the Zora lady, right? No, wait, she said she gave me... Do I already have the power to sink in the water? Do I already have the gift? Or was it not given to me yet? I didn't get a power-up thing, so... You have the boots? Not yet. She said she would give us the power. You have the boots, but you can't breathe underwater. Oh. Let me see. Where exactly... What's Mario doing here? Mysterious. One of those N64 DLC things, you know? Oh, right, the Goron boots. Right, I forgot. Right. So, she didn't necessarily give us the ability to breathe underwater yet, right? Unless it was implied. Let me see here. So, slipping on the boots. Okay, I do still have the air meter. Hang on. Uh-oh. Let me see here. That was a different person, right? That was in the throne room. Hang on a second. Map. Ow. Thanks for a follow, I think the point of the cutscene was warning about the dangers of going power drunk. Still a pretty silly cutscene either way. It was interesting how they contorted the faces. I kind of like that. Oh. I'm too sopped to warp. Ask why I'm puckering at sour candy. You ever looked at candy store that remade those Altoid sours the Altoids got rid of? They did sours? Wasn't aware, actually. They actually didn't really have much in the way of candy shops around me where I grew up. There was a place inside of a mall that was nice, but, you know, the mall was really out of the way. We could only go there a few times, and I didn't have money. So I was kind of like, it was always kind of like, they've got so many flavors of Airheads. Okay, let me see here. Cannot warp now. I can't? What do you mean I can't warp now? Do I have to be in the other realm? I guess that's what it is. I have to be in the other realm. I mean... I need to go up here again. How do I get there quickly? This one remade them. They're great along with all the other candy. Candy for sickos. I might look into it. So if I understand right, I've got to head back here to talk to... Actually, no. Wait. Hyrule is open. I suppose I should go to Hyrule, actually? Let me see. This is higher grounds. You do have a boy to find. I do. Okay, so I guess head here and fly over, I guess? I mean, that critter shouldn't be in this world, right? Am I gonna be able to use the weeds over here? Hang on. So, there is the other person in this lake. Right. There was somebody over here saying, huh? What's that? And they were looking over here, I thought. Let me see. So, oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. The guy over there. That's right. Oh my god. I'm distracted. I mean, I can come back and talk to that guy over there, but I'm already over here, right? I'll be back here. When I come back, I'll talk to the other dude. Is this little... No, you're not gonna... Okay, maybe I do have to talk to that guy. Oh. Oh, a human! I'm Plum! but I don't need to talk to humans. Wow. Fuck you. Midnight. This is a real thing. Hurry up and find that last few shadow. Lake bed temple, but can you swim? Okay, okay. I'll go check on the kid, I guess. But I'm kind of trapped here temporarily. Let me see, let me see. I mean, technically I can take the plunge down there, but if past a point I'm not going to have enough air to come back up. And that's kind of betting that I can actually get somewhere safe. Well then, well then. So what's this guy's business again? We only perceived him as a wolf from another realm. What's he gonna do if he sees another human? Oh, hey, you've moved. Member of the Zora tribe, blah, blah, blah. Other Zoras are on guard. Patrol at the bottom of the lake. Okay, okay. Hey.
Huh? Some of the Zoras are still alive in there? I thought they dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, you heard there's a temple or something at the bottom of this lake? Put some chairs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, and they just disappeared. What's with putting that temple so deep humans can't swim there? I swear those doors. Oh, you customer? You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It could be yours, fella, for a limited time, only and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? Special repairs. What? You got a cannon you want me to repair, bud? Well, where is it? Can't repair unless you bring it here. Yeah, I got cannons, couple of guns. You see these babies? Boom. Give it a shot. All right, fella. Right this way.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that rifling? Uh-oh. It might be. Oh. Huh. Uh-oh. Nice and stable. Perfect. Hey, nice landing. Nice and cozy. I'm in. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen and Zora's domain ask you to do something? I don't know. She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed to Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of fused shadows at the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're gonna have to need that ability. Yeah, I know. I pieced them puzzle bits together in Monogon. Down! Interesting. Oh. Chickens. Hey, who are you? Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready for a full flight of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A Kuko-powered ride around the Lake Hylia? You will love it. Next up for fantastication, one big guy. Just one? Right then, 20 rupees for a ticket to this Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? Well, okay. I'm dropping a save because that's 20 rupees, and I don't know what this is, really. Thanks, partner. Grab a Kuko of any color and try to sail to the Isle of Riches. From how sparse money is, I want to be cautious and not, you know, lose out. Is this a scam? Is this a weird minigame?
Let go.
Oh, it's basically the Superman 64, right? Okay, okay. Oh, we're really sinking fast, though, I think, aren't we?
Solve my maze, Link.
Actually, wait a second.
Hey!
Woo! Oh, shit! Did you see that pixel? Did you see that landing? Hey, 50. Man. Oh, wait. Oh, that wasn't the best one. Oh, wait. Oh. So there's several. Hang on, hang on. I didn't realize that was the aim of this until I was too late. So wait, there's one right up there. There's also a rotating one? Hang on, hang on. Okay. Saving time. I did not realize that was the aim. I was sort of like, where am I going now? Hang on. Okay, okay. Chocolate Cuckoo, your good luck. Yes. Okay, okay. Now then. Now that I know what the idea is, I can probably... I think I can do this, I think. So, the rotating one, I'm gonna scum this because I feel I'm gonna obsess over hitting this. So let me see. Saving time. What's the drop off? It's right past that. Okay. Because the thing is, you can't really look with the camera, so you just kind of 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Saving time and headache. Orange. Okay. Our wallet's not going to have enough. Well, okay, okay. Getting dizzy. Okay, wait, hang on. Link, could you... Camera's not really letting me do much here, I'm sorry. There? Okay. Whew. I was thinking it'd be a heart piece. It's just, okay, there's one. There's one. That big one, I thought that would have been something really, really special. And that's why I was kind of like, oh, this could be something I really, really need. And it's like, well, money is okay, but I was sort of like hoping like maybe a bomb bag or something expansion. Okay, fine. Hey. What? Huh? What the shit? I can't even lock onto it. So that's why you're talking about pose, actually. Money's okay. Look at this 1% streamer. Well, my condolences. 1 second. Ooh. Can I actually fight pose? I don't think I have the skill set to fight them, right? I don't think I do. Don't think you can? Okay, okay. ₹10. Need to be turned to a wolf. Okay, gotcha. So it's one of those situations. Okay. Now I can just head back up. Okay, okay. One thing crossed off the list. Gotta get that dog in you. Isn't it really the dog? You have to get... No, the dog is in me right now. The dog has to be outside of me. I've got to unleash the beast in order to fight, in order to bust some ghosts. You're back. I guess you like the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastication.
Mhm. Give it a shot. Time for some good sounds. I would have, the character design we've talked about a few times in these streams. I feel like okay, so Majora's Mask largely leaned into the creepy aesthetic. This is going goofy. I feel like some of the nondescript characters with just weird facial anatomy and stuff, I feel like they should have made them dress or be a little goofier, you know? Because like they're like in these I want to say bog standard peasant clothes. I feel like they should have made all their outfits extremely dumb. Like these guys are a couple of weirdos out here. I figure just make an entire, you know, make all of your main cast strange like that. The kids just kind of look ugly. I know that's bad to say about kid, but still. One of them is quite literally Boss Baby. You know what I mean? Know what you mean? Yeah. It feels like a missed opportunity, I feel, given how you have these strange guys out here and you have the strange warp chicken, things like that. It's like, come on. There was somebody who was cooking with some good stuff there. Creepy House here. Most of Majora's Mask NPC were taken straight from Ocarina. Tingle, I know, was original to it. And I think a few others. I know the witches were recycled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, got a princess to meet with. They're really cooking with the Gorons? Maybe not them. Maybe not them. They're fine. Cafe is new as his dad. Who is Cafe again? Oh, right. Bombable. Hang on. I need to investigate. Now that we're here and we're a real boy. Tiny boy who is actually a man. Whoop. Bingo, bango. Bandai presto. Riches! Purple boy, purple hair. Oops. Cafe, Ocarina. Oh, that guy. Okay. I memory hold it. I'm telling you, whenever I get around to Wind Waker, it's going to practically be a blind playthrough again because of how my memory degausses after playing a game. I've already forgotten one of the more... I mean, I guess most of the NPCs are kind of important. I've already forgotten that guy, jeez. Interesting roadway. Huh. I feel like I missed a horse summoning thicket of grass. Uh-oh. I see glowy eyes. Hey. Poke. Who's Zelda? I just have buds. I don't know what you're talking about. This looks significant. Okay, I'll tuck this away for later. I was curious why this was closed off to wolf form. I'm not seeing any doorways. Well, that's just kind of a dark wall. Huh. Okay. Well, either way, we'll just hook south and head into Hyrule after this. There was slowdown over here. I don't know what it was. It's gone now. Okay.
Condition this road, it isn't safe for anyone. It's fine. Just drive slowly and make sure there's nobody coming the opposite direction about 2 miles down, and you're fine. They have roads like that up in, I don't know, the boonies of Alaska. Actually, there is a town in Alaska, I believe it is. It has a roadway that's like, I think it's like a 2-mile stretch that goes through a mountain. That's also how they get like supplies by train. And they have like I think for an hour every day, the traffic is switched to go one way in. And they slowly ferry people in through there. I can't remember what the heck the name of it is, but it's an interesting thing that I saw a video of a few months ago. Just extremely isolated town that only gets their stuff through that one-way road through a mountain. Yeah, it's just like everybody lives in an apartment complex. It's kind of like, I was like, oh, I wonder how these people live, and the guy's walking around showing how they live, and it's like, oh, it's an apartment complex. It's kind of, oh, okay. I guess they're okay. Oh, I gotta destroy stuff. Leave me alone, wildlife. Oh, no. Oh, arrows? Whoopa. Ooh, why is there so much crunch? Oh, the money rock. Oh my god. Why is there so much crunch here? My original hardware is having some issues. Okay, so I can climb. What is... That's a face, but there's nothing else here. Oh! That's where you were. Oh. Oh no. Hey. Easy. Stop it.
Jesus Christ.
フローズンパイローチヤード X420
I can't-
We actually have a lot of questionable condition.
Ah,
It passes
they shot my horse.
parallel road arch. However, the road goes so low. It can and will be flooded from time to time and is completely impassable.
Ooh, interesting. It's I'm trying to think the closest thing we have of... Actually, no, it's not similar at all. We're talking about impassable roads, and for some reason, I'm just thinking of that bridge that's like, what is it, like 11.9? What the heck is that infamous bridge that keeps scalping the tops of 18-wheelers and stuff? Also, thank you for the 420 pyro, by the way. These damn jerks shot my horse. Can you believe that? 11'8". Yeah, I can never remember the name. Greetings, Buds 2.1. I've come to deliver a letter. Letter for you. Yeah. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! Did you know there's a bridge that dogs instinctually jump off of? Huh? You mean if you take a dog up there, they decide to just jump off of it for some reason? Boy, it's a horse-free town. Can you believe that? Make me park my dog outside the gates. Ridiculous. Also, one sec. What is this? Somebody sent me... Huh? Oh god. Hang on. Let me see if there's a way I can show you this. I got an email for somebody promoting a game, and the entire title of the email is like part of the first sentence. So I got an email notification that was like this big wall of text, and I was like, what? What's this? Hang on. I can get a screenshot to show you. Hang on. Let me see. One second. I'll pull this up on stream to show you. I just think it's very funny that somebody did this and didn't double check it. Title: Giot be the first to play a brand new horror game called Habilis Body Cam Horror. Lovecraft-inspired backrooms, found footage, similar aspects to Voices of Void. Strange. Getting on that Voices of the Void, that Voices of the Void activity, right? Before the game's even out. Hmm. Hang on a second. This spam. Okay, so remember the start of the stream? Somebody was mentioning that, what is it? Somebody mentioned that, what is it? Somebody mentioned that law that was passed to prohibit purchasing of reviews. And I said earlier, I wonder if it's going to affect that thing where you buy something like from Amazon and then you get an email from somebody saying, hey, you bought this like $1 cable from us at some point. Could you review like this water-based oral irrigator thing? If you do and you give it a 5-star review, we'll give you an Amazon card. I literally just got an email from that. Like, hi, sorry to bother you. Do us a favor. We really need your help. We have released a new water flosser on promotion. We will reimburse you in full after you order the item. And you get an extra space, $20, space, Amazon gift card as a commission. This probably ties into that same stuff. Mr. Black. Mr. Black. I hadn't actually gotten one of those. I bring it up because I sometimes get those after getting a cheapo item, but I hadn't gotten one in like months and months and months. And it's funny that I bring it up and now I got an email. Yeah, got a commission from big oral irrigators. Moving up in the world, let me tell you. Okay, so the kiddo is first alley? No, second, because there's a dead end. Actually, I haven't talked to anybody. Grandma. I can't do first person. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can't first person this. I really want to look around down here. My father cannot get any hot spring water to sell, so he just sits outside the eastern gate. I talk to him, but he sighs. He does not seem like the father I remember. This is so bad. I'm afraid my father will never be the same. I do not know what to do. That sounds like a quest. 64. Fail, Dad. That's definitely not the dad who stepped up. No, no, no. This is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Oh. What the fuck? Wow. That's a design. Dr. Wade, if something isn't done, this child will... Oh, she's still right. Hi. What? Hey. Cat. What's going on? This isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? What's going on? Did we offend? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Elden Lands who tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps we take him there. Wait a minute. Inadvisable. Too dangerous. We can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Well, yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. Oh my god. I love the canonically shit cowardly military. Yeah, they did. I mean, considering when this is made, the cutscene direction and physical comedy bits are actually really good. I was surprised by that. Cowards, don't ever show your faces here. Like how, I don't know if this is Link's default standing, but it just seems kind of like he's just, he doesn't look very imposing. Oh my. Looks like we got a young swordsman left. And not only that, but looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto. Unfortunately, I'm mute. I cannot ask questions. You know that girl, don't you? Real shame, can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. Oh, bless her heart. We got a Midwestern lady here. Found this poor boy collapsed outside in the road. She did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers in Hyrule, that's for sure. Man, fair enough. Explosive amnesia. You got to see a doctor about that. Really. Lend me your strength to her. You hear me? What about you? Ooh. Cat. Want to pet that cat? Uh-oh. Wait a second. Is that somebody going whole hog on that bridge? That's a hogman. She got hit on the head by King Bokoblin. We haven't actually seen what happened with her memory. No spoilers if that's the case, though. That or I've forgotten it. This is the first time we've seen her since she vanished, I believe. So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. You see what that means. I've kicked their ass before. You'll have to deal with that thing. We've bridge jousted before. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Bit of a Bruckheim. Yeah. Thank you so much for this. Why am I asking? What's your name? Buds 2.1. I will never forget your kindness. You've forgotten plenty of other things. You best save your thanks till we reach Kakariko. Got him. Also, how you doing, Acer? Good to see you, dude. Swordsman of ours. Great eyes, honey. They're proud of wild, like a feral beast. Like a wolf, you'd say? Yeah, I like this lady. Need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. Get me to Kakariko safely. We'll just thank him then, okay? Hey, ready to roll, Buds 2.1? You gotta protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. Okay, I am concerned. I am concerned. Oh no, oh no. Well, we're gonna be doing some Road Rash style gameplay, huh? There's a throwback for you. You going here? Right. Of course. Played this on the Wii? Oh, I see. You played it on the, I see. You're playing on the flavor where they flipped the manga, so to speak. Uh-oh! Okay, it's your turn. Counting on you. Okay. Safety save to save time. So, we did this once before, but it was kind of truncated. Okay, okay. So let me see. I think it was like you veer him to the side? I didn't get a good feel on it. I didn't actually hit him there, so... Oh no, he's back where the wagon is. Oh, he doesn't care about it, huh? Okay. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Strange. What's the angle I need to do to approach this? Yeah, Midna. What's this guy's problem? Looks like he went and got a nice pair of matching shields. What an idiot. Got his sides protected, but his front is completely open. Don't waste time going hand to hand with this guy. Use a projectile when the time is right. Oh! I didn't see... I didn't actually make out the shield. Whoop, not that. Right, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Whoop. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. So... Oh, I didn't hit him in the head. Okay. Let me see, let me see. Okay, just do it further out, basically. Oh. Oh, wait, just multiple? Okay, I thought it would have been a pass. Would have... Okay, okay. Okay, I may have to bring back the save state at this point. Okay, no. Okay, I thought he'd take like a bajillion shots and I was way behind. Okay. He's gonna come back with 4 shields. I'm gonna have to hit him on top. Got the gate keys. Hey. Nice, honey. Keep up good work. All right, bye. All right, bye. Oh, we're gonna have the health chime for a bit, huh? Second time you sent this guy off the bridge. Something tells me we're gonna have it again at some point. Okay, so can I... There we go. Okay. Got the heart chime. The heart sound effect is gone now. So, let me see here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, do they expect me to actually shoot this thing? Oh. Wait. Wait, am I supposed to put out the fire somehow? Oh, what? Boom? Huh? Wait. Oh god, it's chunking! Weird. Okay. So, what do you want me to do about this? Am I... Do you want me to jump over that and go ahead? I don't think I c... Huh? Oh. Okay. 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 Hey. Hey. Okay. Where'd the thing go? Did it go ahead? Nope. Oh, whoop. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Did they stop over here? Is that what's going on? There. Okay. Whoop. I can't even lock onto the bird thing. I mean, are they waiting for me to get a body count here? I can't even lock onto this damn bird thing. What? Why do they keep veering off the road? Jesus. They just have no control over the horse or something until the event is over or something? Whatever the hell this is. Okay, I see the bomb thing. I'm just trying to see where the hell is the guy with the bomb? Is he elsewhere in here and he's what's keeping me stuck here? I mean, oh great, I'm out now. The birds are dropping them. Okay. I mean, hang on. Am I just going to have to use the... I mean, I'm actually out of arrows, so I just have the boomerang at the moment. Yeah, I got a few earlier. And the question I have is just, is this just an arena of just fight until it's done? Or am I missing a mechanic here? That's a slightly different route. The bombs make them go off path. That's what it's looking like. So I just have... I mean... Do I literally just have to keep the birds off them when they get to this final turn? And that's it? My god, my god. Okay. Oh, finally, some arrows. Ow! Zelda pathing for you? Oh, I see.
Well. Oh. No, no, no. Because you miss it causes it to go in circles. Yeah, I was stuck that. I was just like, what am I missing? No. Don't yaw. Get off. Oh, get. Double sushi. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Whew. I was like, is there going to be another screen of this? Pass through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? No. Her welfare consumes him. He's mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. Mummy, 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 please, mummy. Mummy, I'm too young to be messenger for the Zoras, mummy. I can see the knowledge grieves you. Must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him till he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Colin's like Link's younger brother. Kinda, yeah. The bowl cut kid. The other kids didn't like him for some reason earlier, and now they really like him. He's very mopey, though. Hey, Buds. About Ilya. Huh? Is it true what they said about her? Yep, lost her memory. Regaining will be no simple task. It'll be all right, child. He did something rad. He knocked a girl out of the way of a charging hog, and then I had the whole horseback sequence where he was strapped to like a pole that one of them had. It was very, very Mad Max-y. I liked it. I like the outside of that escort quest thing. I've really enjoyed the horseback stuff. We just give her some time. I'm certain Ilya will find her heart again. Or maybe like a blunt trauma to the head that'll happen on accident. So, Colin, I would like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It's our turn to show the courage that you've already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here. It's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope's there in a kingdom? What hope is there in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. I'm a member of that group. Oh, she's doing the eyebrow arch, the sassy Pixar face. Call me Telma. I may stay here a little bit longer. I'm still worried about this Ilya. Well, never mind about the rest. Oh, she know him, maybe? Buds, I want to see you at my bar. You hear me? The bar is actually kind of a safe house for friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from there as well. Huh? You ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. Wink. Wild West originally? I really don't know. I still think just kind of, if they were, I feel like they would have played into a bit harder. The very desaturated color stuff does lean into the generation of brown games, I will say. I feel like this would have benefited from more bright, vibrant colors, but maybe that was just not what they were going for at all. They also do it for spoilers. I gotcha. Midna, thoughts? Get that gift from the Zora Queen. Oh, that's right. Okay, so now we can go to the Zora Queen. Actually, Matt, You cannot warp. Right, warping can only be done with Midna. So I got to go the old-fashioned route, and I've got to go horseback, I suppose. Yeah, so I've got to return to Hyrule. Yeah, okay. Hyrule, maybe look for that Goron. She's in front of you. Oh! 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 I didn't notice. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come back. Come back. What are you doing? I'm gonna go get my horse. This way. But she wouldn't let me go get my dog. Okay, okay. Look. I'm getting better at looking up, okay? I like how this graveyard seems very similar in layout to the Kakariko graveyard in Zelda 64. Very loosely, but the layout does make me think of that quite a lot. Enter. Oh, it's actually a small little door. This is Kakariko. Yeah, the city itself, there's nothing in the city that really reminds me of the N64 one. Like the N64 one, I was thinking there'd at least be a giant windmill, but I don't think there's one here right now. If there is, it's something I kind of breezed past. This kind of feels like a bit of a Wild West town, you know? The whole built in the cliffside style and the wood plank built homestead really makes me think of that for some reason. Deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You're right to bring him here. Kakariko is a sacred place for the Zora people. It's where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It's no coincidence my son found his salvation at this place. That which I promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora. Could it be? Am I feeling blue? I am. Dabadi? Dabadai? Handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice. Ice as well? I thought this would give ice resistance. Maybe not. Now at last I can join the king in slumber. I'm fucking tired, my guy. And yet my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and to live on as the king of our people. And tell him this. His mother loves him without end. Tell him, yeah, whatever. Your mom's dead. You can't go find her. I'm sorry. Hey. Oh, good thing you picked up all of your friends, and good thing you found your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last used shadow. Remember what Pharaon the Light Spirit said. He said you would need the few shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now, with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Yeah, I know, that was where we were headed. Makeover, 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 makeover. Oh! Headdress looks kind of dumb. It kind of looks a little dumb. Ew. I mean, look. Her shoes are flippers. Look at this dork-ass outfit. I was hoping it was just the blue Zelda thing with a few little flourishes, but it's like, oh, kind of dorky, isn't it? It's a battle scuba suit, quite literally. Wow. Water. Ooh. What are you doing? Interesting. Oh, wait. Can I, hang on. Items. This is water. You can't bomb water. What? I can't bomb it all in water. That looked destructible. Okay, wait, hang on. Swim up. Are you trying to light a bomb underwater? No. You get special bombs for that. Is it special like a... What if I put bomb on arrow and I shoot really fast? Stay with me here. Damn. I'm gonna need that bomb. I mean, I was trying, okay? A rump. They're specifically bombs made for lighting underwater, regrettably. Oh, I see. I was experimenting, okay? Back out I go. Okay. Come back someday, I guess. For what? I've already forgot. Cool jump! Woo. Okay, so now I've got to get my dog, and I've got to... Oh, wait. Is this movable? No! Go away! A lot of trouble. Last few shadow and a grab. Yeah, I know. No. I have to desecrate these graves. Hey. Wait, I'm already maxed out. Hang on. What about you? Nothing. Flowers. Worthless. Rest in peace. Okay. It may be time for me to go powder my nose. And get something to drink as well. Let me see. The grave robber. Look. This is just like looking under couch cushions. Okay? There was nothing strange there. I didn't go inside and crack open the nougat center of the grave, which was the casket. I didn't do that. You can't prove it. Okay. Let me see. Words. Starting up words. Music. Right. This is the cooking music. Woo! Are you cooking? You could be with the cooking music I am playing. Let me get that bag back on my head. And woo. Perfect. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Go do what you need to. Go stretch and stuff. I gotta dungeon it up today. Ooh boy. Hang on. Hide this guy? Where's my face? Oh! Oh no, I'm bald! Whew. That was close. My head was getting cold. Let me see here. Music pause. So, need to figure out a way to get back to where we were quickly. I can't actually... This is not the thing that's getting me here, the warping. You can only do that in the dark world, yeah? So I'm kind of like, Let me see here. Ooh. Oh, right. Kick us right out here. I guess just have to horseback it over. Fix that soon enough. Okay, gotcha. I was a little confused because I was like, well, the wolf ones had warp spots, but why would they show as a human still? So I was like, Oh, hey, Gordon. Where is Haunts? Haunts? Actually, let me check something here real fast. Actually, yo, we're grumpy boys. Do you like people now? Pretty grateful you seem to cheap, precious minds. Cause a lot of trouble for the people of this town, so it's our turn to repay them. Climb my back, I'll launch you the hot spring, yeah! Oh! Hot spring, yeah! Woo! Interesting elevator. Hot spring, hot spring, hot spring, hot spring. This has got to be the right way. This has got to be the right way. Right! Oh. Saved our chief, brother. Now we're thankful. Able to come back down to Mountain Village again. Since the town was attacked, I figured the townsfolk need supplies, so my son and I brought some things down, brother. At night, my son opens up a shop down below. You should stop by sometime, brother. Nighttime. Hey, we have... What's up with babies and capitalism? This is wild. They're business-aspected children. Ooh, a good warm soak is just what my muscles need before evening falls, brother. I smell stuff and sell stuff across from the bomb shop at night. I hope to see you there, brother. Wow. That's a thing in this game. So wait, there's not a day-night cycle. Have I forgotten day-night cycle? There shouldn't be, right? This just means come back later or something. Assigned capitalist at birth. Forgot the teasing it, but the boss baby's capitalism gets so much worse. It can get worse than what he had before? Oh no. The bootstraps. The children yearn for the bootstraps. Well, he's still got the same posters and stuff. Hey, buds, 2.1. Buy something. Time's money. You're done shopping. Quit wasting both. Fuck you! I want to drop kick this baby so bad. My God. Okay. His agenda is getting Buds the best deals, but don't waste his time. Intriguing. So, at night, the kid's probably over here. Can't do that yet. My Mallow voice is good. I like how they sometimes give him smaller text like he's muttering. Okay, I already bought stuff from you, but... Water bombs! Oh! Hey! These fellas are so advanced, you can even use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guarantee. You wanna buy some? Uh-huh. Ooh, what the... Sell them in sets of 5. I love that design. Looks like your bomb bag has some other type of bomb. Use the
buyback program? Huh? Wait. Is this a full bomb upgrade, or can I literally only choose bombs above ground, bomb below water? You can only carry... What? It's an upgrade. Okay, good. That's fine. That's strange, but I'll accept it. From the buyback counter, mercy me, what do we have here? It appears you have some bombs. Allow me a moment's peek into the bag. Now, bomb. Sure, I'll sell. Your wallet's full. Well, wait, so what's the difference between them? Exactly. Fewer bombs. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be bomb hungry, I don't feel, right? Either way, I can think of a use for these right now. Farewell. Work underwater, you carry less of them. Okay, that's what it was looking like. 560 for 10, 90 for 15. More expensive. I don't think you can carry as many. Can you still find them in the wild or no? I will do 15 because I feel like we're gonna get to max. I feel like we're gonna get topped off pretty quickly. Maybe we're already at 300, so our wallet is jam-packed. So I'll do 15. I'll just be very careful with dropping these bad boys. Okay, so first things first. I've got to investigate. I've got to investigate the lake. Is the wallet limit something I can address at some point soon, or is that a ways down the road, actually? About the grave. Well, that was where I was headed, right? Did I get turned around? I think I got turned around, didn't I? Like, wasn't she... She was over here, wasn't she? Hang on. Map. Left, yeah. She's over here, Pat. Hang on. Right, behind here. Right, I remember seeing this as I came through. Let's see. Okay. So crawl through here. And, okay, they stay pushed, actually. Oh. Suspicious. Oh. I don't know if I noticed the music last time. That's actually pretty nice and spooky. Ooh. It's in minor, I think? Ooh, that's interesting. Oof. You can't catch me in here. I'm in a tunnel. Okay. So, items. Yeah. Boom. So actually, am I supposed to actually... Wait, hang on. I can light underwater. Ah, I see. Well, I will do this the old-fashioned way. I'm very hands-on, you know? Okay, dropping a save because I don't know how these op... Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have to be on the ground or can it... Did I misread that entirely? Oh, okay. Can't light them down here. I know that sounds silly, but I was wondering if there was game logic involved here, you know? Okay. Items. And there we go. Get used to your wallet. Oh no. So. Does it blow up if I sit here long enough? It does. Just wondering. I will tuck that knowledge away for later. Wait.
Wait. Okay, so... Lift one, 15 bombs. They turn normal bombs, you slap them on your bow. That's what I was thinking, yeah. So I'll just have to chuck this. Let me see. So, is my... Whoop! Wrong button. Hang on. This is practice. This is practice. Aha! Ow. Big 20. I believe you can combine your iron boots. Oh, really? Is that something? Hang on, hang on, hang on. I didn't consider that. Items. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, the movement. Thank you. That's how it works. Okay. The momentum was very interesting when it went underwater. I was like, oh, it's not going to go far enough. It's doing something. Huh. Where are you taking me? Where am I headed? Oh. Wait a second. Oh! Holy crap! There's a shortcut, baby! Would you look at that? Woo. Welcome back to where you need to be. Beautiful. I've still got to work my way over. Because I can head down now, but I do need to get that piece. Just like Skyrim? Very much, very much. Okay, at least my water traversal is faster now. It's not as glacially paced as it was before. Okay. You start collecting golden bugs. Golden what now? Golden, huh? No, I've not collected any bugs anywhere. That's concerning news. Uh-oh. There was one back in the graveyard where you crawled in the hole. Do they make a sound? Like the Beatles? Okay, so let me see here. Map. I need to get here, so... No, I don't. I just need to head down here, actually. I don't need to go up here for anything. That's right. She came to me, so now, yeah. Okay, that's it. I can just go inside the temple now. Right. I was getting things conflated before she appeared right in front of us. Okay. Down we go. It's a very soft twinkling sound. Okay, it's not just like go around and hit bushes until you get lucky. That's good to know. Don't worry about the bugs. You got it, boss. Heavy boots go. Uh-oh. What's that? Are you lock-onable? No, you're a Zor. Easy elevator action. Can I talk to you? Place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called the Zora Temple. It's now been overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. All we could do was seal them so they could not bring darkness to others. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ground floor? Uh-huh. Intriguing. So, I need access. They sealed it through some method. Let me talk to them again. They had a slightly different prompt. Dangerous, I must ask you turn back. But I must do battle! Oh, right, the bomb. Hang on. There's not a good ledge for that, though, is there? Aw. Okay, let me test something here. Place. What happens? Okay. 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 Okay, we're making headway. So is this gonna... Does this throw the bomb up there? It does. Okay, good. I was worried they expect me to do some weird timing mechanic, then I was like, wait, that is too high. Sorry, I unsealed it. The darkness is gonna come out now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Reverb is broken, so I can't do a good ASMR, but if you have good headphones, I'm upset that I can't do reverb. Hang on. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Sealed the well for my own good. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm very good at hurting myself. I think it's legally distinctive Diet Dr. Pepper today. Barnacles! No! Disgusting creatures. Huh? Ooh. Get my ass-kicking boots on. Oh, what the? Slice that ligament. Nothing. But, let me see here. If I didn't let her out, somebody else would have. It's fine. Oh, hey. Okay. Just a series of hits, not a sweet spot angle or anything like that. First time through this dungeon, I did something that made it very difficult for me to progress the way I was supposed to. Uh-oh. Hazards. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah! They're mad at me. Ooh. Lakebed Temple. What a strange name. Huh? No! It's coming right for me! Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, actually, I wasn't expecting that. Jeez. Slugging it up. Anybody else get any funny ideas? Ah! Goose! Arrow. That's right, I was about to say, we haven't had chews quite yet. Remember how the chews looked in, like, Majora's Mask and stuff? They look like gross little weird boys. I can't scoop anything, right? Oh, right, that's right. No, not that. I can scoop up chew goo? That's strange. Hey. Wrong inventory. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Like, I keep on thinking of going to that for my inventory, but it's like, no, you have to go to your item wheel. It's like I still can't break that habit, right? Hey. I forgot if it was just Majora's Mask or not, but the chews just had that gross weird boy face that was so strange. Oh no, guardsmen. They were just like, where'd you go? I still hear. Oh, you're through there. Uh-huh. Big little guy energy. Okay, I think I know what's going on. Oh. Okay, is this a... Can I... Yeah. I also need to sort out my inventory a tiny bit. Is that a face on the door? Items. Bow and arrow. And this. Sure. Although I'm sure I'll probably have to bomb stuff before too much longer. Hey! You can't out-air joust me. Hellish gummy bear. Is that another face on the door? It kind of is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that face. Oh. Ominous. Ominous. Oh. Ooh. Whoa. That's treacherous. Whoa. Don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging on the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I bet they break pretty easily. You hit them with enough force, don't you think? I wonder, is it just... Okay, let me try a few things here. It could be... They could be saying use the explosive, but I wonder if just regular... Okay, it's got to be explosive. Got it. Just curious. Okay. And... Any others? Any others? Grotesquely shaped stalactites? No. No. Not for now. Okay. I may need those at some point here, but actually... This is where the game loses me with its insistence you can't possibly have more one type of bomb in your inventory. It is a bit of a strange decision, right? It should have just been straight up, hey, I'm going to upgrade your bombs. The whole thing of, oh yeah, by the way, you got to do this weird bomb buyback thing. It's like, just say it's an upgraded bomb. That's basically what you're doing here, right, guys? Oh, interesting. Uh-huh. Hey, what's your deal? Do I just have to shoot you in the face? No? Okay, well, I'll just leave him to his own devices. He's stuck. Anything down here on the lower level other than water bugs? Meaty fellas. Nothing here. Flip over. I don't know if this has those, but I remember them. That's what I was thinking about flipping over. Blocking didn't seem to do anything, so I probably got to do like a... There might be a weird pickup action near them. I don't know. Didn't hang around them long enough to see. Or just get to their backside. That's probably what it is, actually. But he's all nestled away in a corner, so... Hey, you little roughhouser. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Maybe this ledge. Okay. Wait! Is that... No, this is not the side I entered on. I was very flabbergasted for a second. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, first things first. Whoops. No. Okay. Oh, you're just a door. I forgot. I forgot. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Oh! You want to do battle? Hey. Oh, you got? I love his little punchy head. That little head bounce. Got him. Well. Feels mildly water temple-y. Oh? Yeah, I keep forgetting about the finisher. Oh, I can't. I can't. No? No? Hey, Jordan. Link, do you need uppies to get to that? Okay, fine, fine. It'll take 2 links to reach this switch. Well, I'll head down the slide in a moment. Maybe there's a ball pit here. I don't do those. Oh, it's a stairwell. Here it is. Okay, that continues down to a further level. This just dead ends over here, I think? Oh! Bugs! No, no, no. What am I looking at here? Is there a sluice nearby? That's a door. A door is kind of a sluice. Keeps people out instead of water. Bit of a bug problem, right? Oh, that's a chest. Hey. Okay, so I can head to the further down. Keys. Ew. Switches that I can't reach for some reason? Okay, I'll take these struts. East and west. Let's start with west. You can reach that one. I'll come back to it in a sec. I see the locked door and I'm like, oh. Hey! Serves me right for going for a one-shot, I suppose. Ooh. What's going on here? Strange. Okay, okay. Huh. A little unusual. No jump button will leap will jump off the edge. I'm kind of confused why he didn't hit the one at like the top or the bottom of the stairwell, honestly. Like this one, yeah. It's like, what are you doing, man? Do I gotta not walk on? There's just a contextual reason behind it, and Link doesn't want to tell us. Aw. That's climbable. Let me see, let me see. Those are stairs, not hard ledges. Big difference for Link. Let me see. So, I was curious about that. Wasn't there... There's a switch over one of these, right? Yeah, it's over there. This was dead end? No, this gives me access to it. I can give it a shot, sure. If he jumps off, whatever. I was heading down to the bottom level anyway. Let me see here. So, oh, it is Duke's Archives. Wow. Huh. Link somehow knew. Ominous. Okay, so this is the flip side. Bug! I think this was the area I had to essentially skip to complete the dungeon. Huh. well, now I can go west. This is going to be on the higher level. There are a few staircase skips that I know of in Dark Souls. One of them is much more simple. The other one involves Duke's Archives, and you have to... What is it? You have to be the lightest equip load. You have to have the wood grain ring off, for sure. And you have to do a flip off the edge. You can land on, like, the railing on a top level. There was somebody who does, like, very jokey joke speed runs. Does funny compilations on YouTube, and that's a trick he's used a lot. It's interesting. Well, that's closed. Anything else out here? Gamers never look up. Huh. That looks paddle-like. No. Yeah, the staircase thing to skip most of the Anorlando castle area is fine. Well, I don't have the powers of water. Opposite side. East, what do you have? You have bug. I don't want what you have to offer. Key. I don't have key, do I? No. Oh boy, oh boy. You again. Okay. Kimmy. Whew, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you. So, if you want to warp out, just let me know. You're so gross. I haven't used it yet. Okay, so I guess ground floor? Because there's nothing up here I can really do. And I haven't explored this. Uh-oh! No! These fucking things! Ooh! Can't stand them. You little shit. Get up here so I can chop your head off. Fish heads, fish heads. Roly-poly fish heads. Eat them up. Yum. Yeah. Spear fishing. With arrows. I don't think they... Okay, so perimeter. Nothing I see on the perimeter, I don't believe. Another school of these jerks. Ah! No! No! Can I outswim them? Yes. Anything down here, actually? Anything bombable? Not really. What am I missing then? Huh. Okay. What am I missing here? Ledge. Door. That might be locked. Okay, well, I've moved the stairs. The stairs were probably blocking something on the lower level. Maybe that right there is a cue for me to jump off the ledge. Because if I'm thinking right, the stairway would have been situated right over that lower ledge. But then again, I don't know if Link has the wherewithal to jump across that high. I think he'd just do like a swan dive, right? Oh. Let me save real fast. This is just going to reset it. He does... Oh. Right. Okay, let me undo that. Huh. Is that even possible? Yeah, he just defaults to that. Okay. Midnight. Tell me about it. Uh-huh. I mean, the thing on the western side is baffling me. I don't really know what the heck it's supposed to be. It's just a locked door on both levels, but there's some water wheel thing, and I can't control water through here with what I have so far. What am... What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, thank you for a fall, by the way. Oh, that's 4,000. Thank you for fall number 4,000, by the way. I mentioned it earlier that I was at 399 as a joke on Twitter, and like 4 or 5 people unfollowed me as a joke. Because I started streaming, I was like, wait a second, what happened? Let me see here. Thank you, Rice. How you doing, by the way? Presumably high... There wasn't anything on the higher level that I missed, right? I feel like a bit of a Dumbo right now. Suspicious. Eh? Button? No. Waste of time. Let me see. Not easy without a guide? Oh no, we're in one of those situations, huh? There's gotta be a key somewhere. So, the chest that's speaking to me is the one that's on the center thing in the middle, but I believe you'll figure it out. I don't know, Acer. I surprise myself with how I get stuck on things at times. He does have flippers. I didn't see anything in the water other than those damn fish. Bejeweled stuff doesn't really do anything that I can do, that I can, you know, make sense of. Shooting them, they ain't buttons, you know? Let me think. Inventory. Am I forgetting something? No. I don't think I need to fish, do I? Can't use them right now. Later in the dungeon, you will. Definitely locked. The fact we can move the stairway is significant. I still feel like there's got to be something about jumping off somewhere and getting to that central island. But anytime you move near the ledge, Link goes into a swan dive and jumps back in the water where there's fishies. And I didn't see anything else swimming around in there. Let me see, let me see. Anything else down here I didn't spot first pass. What is the deal with this? Oh, God. Didn't see anything bombable above ground. Below water? I wonder. Hang on. I wonder. Is that bombable? I wonder. No, no. No. Huh. Strange. Regular walls, regular walls. Nothing destructible. Ah, I am stuck. Yeah, that's just normal wall there. Center pillar. Nothing? No. No marks or anything. Nothing on the floor? Like those little water... Those air spouts we saw earlier? None of those. I got no idea, y'all. Get back up here. Fuck off. Hmm? Strange. I believe water temples may be my bane in these games. Yeah, this one's not off to a good start if I'm hitting this right in the very beginning. My God. Anything else, Mid? No. Nothing I can lock onto. Nothing I can use. East, west don't have anything. On the top level, previous room, you mean like head back down, like a reset and I guess back south or something? Did I literally walk past something in the previous room? Let's see, this is not how it was aligned before. Hang on, I'll roll this back. The previous area was a straight shot. Hang on. Reset this. Okay. Drop down. Didn't I head east out here? This is the way in, right? Or was it... I think I checked both of these previously, didn't I? Did I literally just not go in one of these doors for some reason? Oh, pick up. What the... Huh. Possible? Jesus Christ, G-Up. I am so sorry about that. Oh my God. I thought I went in those. Jesus. Okay. Let me see. Try this again. Further. Am I going to hit the chain? Probably. Yes. Probably by design. Let me see. That doesn't look jumpable. That, okay. Sealed off the water there. Yeah. Those glowy spots are very distinctive. Well, at least I got a better angle. Okay. Little platform. Yep. Down we go. Let me... Yes. No. Is that deep water or shallow? Shallow. Perfect. Whoop. Okay. Let me see. All done here? Bueno, bueno. Up. Up. Where are you, you little bastard? No, probably not. Probably okay. Was this the stalactite I broke? It is. Okay, that's a bridge. That's fine. Nothing down here on this ground floor. Okay. Okay. Back up I go. Some on the ceiling I'm noticing too. Huh. Okay. Safety safe. That is not a jump I can make. I'm pretty sure that is not. Unless it is like extremely tight. Yeah, can't. Okay. Huh. Okay. Water wheel probably going to turn. This did something in a room, and it's not a room I had access to previously. So... Huh. Map. Isn't the map sticking out? It coils around behind me on the left? Is that from a different level? Oh, okay, okay. There we go. Noted, noted. Okay. What's the plan here? I hear stuff hopping about. Crickets. Piss. Woo! Up. Are you a key? I hope you are. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Get up here. Woo. And there's a way to the right, but it is low. Okay, okay. Might have to reroute water or something here. Through some means. Probably involving the wheel up top? Yeah, I'll be back in here judging by what's going on up there. Okay. So, previous spot then. Now that I can actually head the other way. No, go up. Not right. Cursed dead zone. All right. Okay, and I believe it was one floor up, I think? Question mark? I'll have to find out. Hang on. Can you break the stepstone on the other bridge? I didn't try that. I can give that a look later. Let me see. Because I have the key. Let me see. What level was it locked on? Eastern. I thought I remembered Eastern being... Okay, good. That's what I was thinking. Ah. I killed your brother. I know your weaknesses. Right in the ass. And this is same room? Upper level, I believe? No. Different room. Well, same room, different floor. Okay. Ah, why aren't you in the water, Cricket? Die. My God. Hey, Oth, how you doing, dude? Ah! Bomba. How you doing, sir? What's good? Let me see now. It's going okay. I was stuck on something really simple, which was actually, for I want to say about 15 minutes, I convinced myself I was at a dead end, and it turns out I was ignoring a doorway. So, the water temple is already very cursed for me, I'm afraid. As is tradition, you know? Okay, let me see. So, there. And, perfect. Not making as much of the, heavy boots as I thought they would have here. I'm not complaining, but still. Okay. Oh. Switch. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Curious. Safety safe, in case I walk off the edge. As is my favorite pastime. There. Yay. And bombable. No, that's not what I want. Binding issues. My second greatest enemy. Oh! Spiny boy. First. What's in here? Oh, this room. The duel. He wishes to do battle. Very well. Very well. I'll fight you. Hey. Oh. Nice move. Hey, I was hitting the finish. Piss. Oh, I didn't notice the weapon on their tail. There we are. Hope he didn't have something I needed. I entered on this side, so... Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh! Bats! Well, at least they're not aspected. What have we here? Key! Bueno. Uh-oh. Hey, Voidburger. What's up? I didn't know you were streaming. Ooh. Mario RPG. A house! Now? Oh, no. Hi, folks. My condolences. I'm having a rough time with the dungeon. That's Mario? Exactly. I'm in a terrible water dungeon. Cursed they be. Somebody redeemed a house. Oh no. Has Voidburger played the Mario RPG before? Actually, is this the remake that she's playing through? Ooh. Let me see here. So, where is the thing here? Terrible water dungeons redundant. Yep. First? Ew. Congrats. Hope you're enjoying it. Let me see here. Somebody redeemed a house? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Let me see here. Chip is guiding you? Ah. I got a little ways into it fairly recently. I should go back and play through it. Let me see here. Somebody redeemed a house. What's a fucked up one I could look at here? Pause. Music. Where's my music? A palate cleanse. Charming, very funny. Ew. Glad you're enjoying it. Regrettably, somebody's made a cursed redeem. Which of these fuckers should I look at? This is actually, I should delete this one. Hang on. What was the address here? 413. Yeah, somebody was waiting on a house redeem at some point, it seems. Oh yeah, door's wide open if you ever want to pop on, by the way. I could do whatever you need to, schedule-wise. Let me see. Ooh, not this guy. Okay. Let me see what's in my weird bag of tricks here. This guy. What are you? What did I save you for? Oh. That's for Sunday. That's for Sunday. That's a treat. We looked at one earlier that was interesting. They said it was a Frank Lloyd Wright inspired one, which is kind of a go-to thing for... It's got some weird, quirky stuff. Let me see. Spoiled for choice at the moment. Oh! You know what? Sure. I'll go ahead and do this guy then. Rather than spend too long digging around through the junk pile I got. Actually. Where's that one I was thinking about earlier? This is Tech Bro E, a bit too Tech Bro. Ooh. You know what? Sure. Okay, I got one. Okay. Pulling it up. Show a horse. That's clearly a dog. Okay. Well, let me go. Okay. I said unhand me. Didn't I lock this layer? There. Amateur hour. Jesus. Okay. Got a bit of a silhouette. Bueno. Now then. Transform. Horizontal. There we are. Got pixel. There. Okay. So, what's the deal here? Oh, Jesus, that's expensive. Oh, it's San Diego. Okay, that explains it. I know, from what I know of this house, I'm eyeballing the neighbors. This property is $4 million. Okay. Interesting. Little humble. It's yeah, I feel like this is a situation where they built the house when there was nothing else in the neighborhood and these sprang up around it. Well, we got saloon doors right in the hallway? Huh. Interesting choice. Also, this yellow tinted glass. I've seen this in the 70s and 60s. Like this exact same thing, where it's this ripply amber color. Yeah, a very beer bottle feeling, yeah. It's got some nice wood. It doesn't have shag carpet. Slightly disappointed. Only slightly. Okay. Interesting. I just want to scuff up a piano. Boy. Hit a few edges, maybe? Did we get a better shot of the piano? Aged. Mismatched wood. Yeah, I mean, the wood on the walls and ceilings looks great. I don't see any signs of leakage. Okay. Interesting. Oh, boy. That's seen a lot of cold nights. Good God. That's a bit of a modest amount of smoke from here. I feel like you should clean that, you know? But, well, whatever. I don't live here. Looks like copper. Can't be copper, right? Is it just like a laminate? This is just a laminate that they don't really do anything with. There is a little bit of... I see what you mean, the oxidizing. It can't be copper. But we have the oxidized coloration down there. Strange. Gotta hose that bad boy off. My god, my god. It's interesting that it gets so much use in San Diego. I mean, I figure somewhere where it gets historically really goddamn cold all the time, but here? Interesting. I didn't think it'd get much fireplace usage, really. Let you know how my first winter here goes. Good luck. Ooh. Kitchen. Older electric range. Kind of narrow, actually. You'd see how big the burners are compared to this. It's okay. It's nice counters. Ooh. Why was the ceiling lamp tilted? This guy just hung a little weird. It's okay. It's okay. Interesting. Let me see. It does feel very tight, yeah. We can't really see the lay of the house because the foliage and canopies of the trees really kind of blot it out. You know what I mean? Counter is a nice choice. That's just a bit of a not sea foam. Is that sea foam? Mint green-ish laminate. Yeah, I feel the issue with the ceiling is, like, especially when it slopes down, it's not too high above the doors. Like, the doors right here, you could clock these being about, what, 6.5 feet tall, probably? Maybe? I'm staring at mine, I'm trying to remember something. Maybe about 6.5 right here. You can see how much gap there is above the ceiling. There's something I always do whenever I see a low doorway here. I always turn and look to my left because the door into my office, I look at the clearance above the doorway and I'm like, wait a minute, that's tight. Ooh. Oh, you got trees growing in your house. That's a problem, Assuming they're even real. Probably, well, Curious. Plenty of free space. I mean, the price tag on this, I feel like this place has a lot of update issues. Ooh. Huh. What's going on with the... What's going on with the discoloration here, actually? Huh. Is it just like they have some varnish on here that's a little discolored and yellow, or... Ooh. Either way, I don't think they've cleaned it terribly well, by the way. Oh, nice old lumber. Soap scum, maybe hard water, but then again, I don't see the yellow discoloration, so it's probably not hard water, just a lot of water staining, though. That tile or granite? That looks to be granite, I believe. Yeah, I can see the little flecks of what's supposed to be biotite in there. Faucet placement on the sink. Actually, I mean, this is a shower type handle situation, isn't it? Why they have it on the... Okay, wait. The faucet is on the front of the basin. The handle for whatever they use above it, they have it removed, but the actual handle for turning on the water is above it. That is strange. So yeah, you're gonna get the water out of this, but it's like hot, cold. You have like, you know, you probably have like a shower handle somewhere wherever you live. It's like this. That's bizarre. As was the style at the time, I suppose. Let me tighten this up here. Okay. Is this the master bed? No. Well, it's got a closet, sliding closet, but probably. I'm also just curious about all the patio stuff and the garden stuff. The flow has been kind of confusing here. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. This is a stealth bathroom. This is a stealth bathroom here. What the hell? I thought this was... Well, we have tile countertop. God, this really feels strange. Is that meant to... That is... I'm wondering if that's like a... I'm wondering if that's like the Home Depot special for cheap paneling on the floor. Might be. There were some places where this paneling came up. Ew. Concerning. Okay, so like for instance, there's something up here with the wood. I'm not sure what they did with treatment near here, but the discoloration here is strange. Huh. Okay. I don't really know what's going on there. I don't want to say it's water damage, but it's all along there. Treated alongside the shower. Maybe they did something specifically because they knew the shower was going to be there and it drank into the fibers and did something there. It's bizarre. Ooh, bubblegum pink. Okay. Back patio. Yeah, the backyard and stuff is nice. It's interesting. Oh, and wait a second. This is just a lot. This is just a lot. I don't think you can drive to this. For hoops? Exactly. Catch me on the court. Wow. Yeah, because it's not street access. It's just for... Maybe you can drive to here by one of these ways on the side. I can't get a good view, though. Ooh. Actually, wait. Yeah, this is curbside. Wow, that is very private, actually. This is the access to the place. Huh. Okay. Oh, mind the power line. Huh. I mean, you're not buying the place for the house, I imagine. You're buying it for the dirt and the nice trees. Yeah, it's like there's no access. That's just a slab back there. Hate how much empty space there is. Somebody is going to buy this and maybe chop it up into 2 pissant-size houses, or they're going to just slap a big McMansion on top of it. Kind of like what happened over here, right? A couple McMansions. Actually, I guess those aren't McMansions per se, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Anyway. Not Florida, no, this is San Diego. Almost exactly 4 million smackers. 1956. Ooh. What's special? Dream flat lot. Aha. Once in a lifetime, a pool court. ADU. Aha. Additional, what is it? Domestic unit, I believe that's what it stands for. AKA ringing a dinner bell for Airbnb folk or landlords. Oh boy. Someone from San Diego, this hits hard. My condolences. Oh wow. 150-foot long driveway from the street for direct access to see the backyard. Prime location to a bespoke living experience. Where is this in San Diego, actually? Oh, wow. Interesting. Well, if you want to know where it is, that's part of the 4 million, I believe. Not Point Loma. It's almost there. It's in La Playa. Oh, it's not too far from wooded area. I'm sorry, I like how it's just called wooded area. We got trees here. I'm guessing. Interesting. Huh. I can see why it's so expensive. Curious. Anything else? Anything on this guy? Ah, right. Walkability score. How walkable is this place? 26? That's walkable, baby. Public transit, 18. Can't have none of them commoners around here. Wow. Oof. 1.4 million. 2 million in 2022. Doubled right around when it got listed, huh? Ew. Interesting, interesting. You will be jumped by security. If you came here, this is the kind of place where you'd have to sign some paperwork and present pay stubs in order to even get in through the front door, you know? Which is funny because it's extremely modest. Somebody who's buying this, they're going to bulldoze the whole thing. Absolutely. I mean, if you're paying this much for a house, there's no reason to really leave what's here present. It's kind of, I'm concerned about the condition of like the house guts and the electrical. Because it seems to almost be like the original owners stayed here, probably. Good luck on those streets. Okay. And that was just one that I tucked away. Let me see, what was this? Rosecroft. I've got to remove that from my list now. There we go. Okay. And I've still got to actually pace. How long have I been streaming? Oh God. I didn't know I was already at 5.5 hours. I gotta start clicking if I want to get through this dungeon and still have time to prep for tomorrow. Hang on. A lot of those houses were built to solve homeless crises in the 30s. Really? Oh my goodness. Did they do it there specifically because it was outside of San Diego proper? And it was before the rich folks were in vogue to move out there? Probably. Yeah, okay. So it was kind of like out of sight, out of mind. Then a few decades later, the rich people went, actually. Okay. But yeah, folks who came in from Void Burgers, I do those on Sunday. Somebody hit a channel point redeem. I've got like kind of like an endless backlog of those things, you know what I mean? Like East Austin. Ah, I see. Okay. Now then, let me go ahead and check this over here. Pause music. Because I do want to. This is the third dungeon for a plot MacGuffin, and I feel like I need to get through this dungeon this stream because I'm curious. I know this is not end game. I know that something's gonna happen, as happens in a couple Zeldas, I believe. You just got to get 3 things and the game's over. Really, that's it. Okay, so I got a key there. Okay. We were over here. Goose! Oh, no. Actually, this doesn't do anything to them per se. No. They're too low profile. Get through this dungeon, the focus shifts a lot. Okay. What the? Huh? What the? That's a big boy. I didn't know they did that. Gross. They re-gooped. No, I will not scoop goop. Stop it. Huh? Nobody does. Okay. It heals you? Does it? Actually, I do have 2 of these, and I haven't needed the lantern in a bit. Let me empty out one of them. No, I keep hitting the wrong button. Actually, is there a... Hang on. What was the song and dance for this nonsense? There we go. There. Okay, I've got one freed at least. No. Cancel button is always, hey, do you want to read more? Can you mantle up here? No, you cannot. Okay. Let me zip-zoop back over here. Back across the way. and continue along here. We've got the key for wherever the heck the next layer is, I suppose. Uh-oh. Right, I bombed down this wall and freed them. You should be grateful. I set you free. What the? I'm sorry, does this bug have ponytails? Like long sideburns that turn to ponytails? Hey. Uh-huh. Well, about that. Aha! Got him. Weird grease, boys. Okay, this switches back. What's on the opposite side, actually? Is it just the drop down? It's just the drop down. And a switch? No. Okay. Let's see then. Yeah, so it linked back in here. Okay. I'm noticing where the sluice is. That's not a door. Wait. Oh, that's a door. I thought it was just decorated part of the fence. Huh? Who's that? Oh. Okay. What do I have down below? Nothing. I feel there's a sluice that's got to get loosed around here somewhere. Nothing. Just rich. Not enough to buy a mansion in San Diego. Well, down we... Oh, okay. I was worried for a second. Well, we have that side over there. This was opposite of where I came in. Hey, my wallet's almost full again. My cup runneth over with rupees. Okay, this was a ledge opposite from when I came in from the locked door, I think. Let me see here. Let me see. Hey. It's teasing me. Seems to be some way of getting to the center to hit it, though. Okay. My guess is hook shot for this place. Yep, not bug. Hook shot. Seem to be a lot of weirdly placed thingos on the walls. Ants. Nothing? Fair enough. Need to hunt bugs. I am hunting bugs. Look! There's a weird one right here. I've killed the bugs. No rewards. There's always going to be more. Golden bugs. Huh. Okay, perfect. So. There it is. The sluice is loosened. Thank you for the follows, by the way. How do I get up? Hey, Doom, how you doing? So this is in the way? What is going on here? Meet a cool girl. A lady? Here? Okay, well we have water down below at least. First time, yeah, huh? Oh, slide? Oh. Well. Well, hope I didn't need to get anything from up there. Let go, Link. My God. Liking it? I'm enjoying it. There's some things I've kind of had. I had kind of an embarrassing issue at the start of this dungeon where I got turned around and was just stuck without realizing there was a door I ignored, you know? Ah, interesting. A little embarrassing in hindsight, but also I was just like, ugh. Let me see here. Let me up. Okay. Is this a throne? Damn. Normal? Oh no. I'm going through the Zeldas kind of in order, and water temples are always like my kryptonite, you know? Oh boy. Super high water. Okay. I'm actually curious. So there's no way to get back up there. Nah, not right now at least. Okay. Okay. Water is high. Sluice going through here. What's happening in the goo room? I believe this should be turning that water wheel type thing now, right? Ew. It is. Hang on. Perfect. Nope, nope, nope. Not interested, not interested. So I was curious about this room. Except Wind Waker, that one got done way ahead of the curve. My memory has been wiped of Wind Waker. I cannot recall any dungeon where I had significant problems, but folks will probably say, actually consult the tapes, and they'll prove me wrong. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that's the idea here. Plan to do Wind Waker or go Skyward Forge. I don't know if I will want to do Skyward Sword, you know what I mean? It hasn't really called to me, and I've heard some people say it's kind of rough, so I'm not certain. Uh-oh. All right, scoop. Yeah. Hey. Purple chew jelly. But who knows what'll happen? Saying you didn't enjoy Wind Waker all that much when you finished it. Oh, was I really that negative about it? Curious, curious. Let me see, was there a... Curious. Was there just a lever I didn't pull on the opposite side? Let me see. That's your recollection? I see, I see. Oh, wait, actually, I'm stuck over here, aren't I? Hi. Dislike the wind mechanic. Interesting. I'll have to give it another listen. There we go. Okay, I just hit the wrong time for a paddle. Skyward Sword is even worse of a slow start. Is it even slower of a start? Really? I can't remember anything. I can't remember specifically what the judgments were against Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is the best dungeon, water dungeon in my opinion. In fact, it's like 70% land. Ooh. I mean, was that really just when the fatigue of the formula really set in? Or was there something very pointed in particular that folks didn't like? I feel like the bits and pieces I saw, wasn't like there was a lot of open world to explore, or am I mistaken? No, not interested. I like their colander shell. It's good for draining pasta. A lot of fetch quests. Always thought Twilight had the least enjoyable start. So you got to, unless you got goat wrestling. But there's some people who are all about the goat wrestling mini games. Hey, knock it off. Limited fee. Oh, that's right. Wasn't the assistant fee was kind of annoying, wasn't she? Wasn't like she talked just too much or something? Was that what it was? Skyward Sword almost turned you off from Zelda? Oof. Mm-hmm. What if the goat got a running start, Jordan? What if it got a good running start, you know? Oh! That was a bad idea, Link. That was a bad idea. Most annoying Zelda companion by far. Oh, wow. Gets concussed. Oh. Okay, so is this moving? No, this guy is not. Okay, okay. Just observing stuff. So, let me go down to the lower level and peek around. Oh. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? This is the entire door that I ignored, I think. And the chest for the map was right over there. Jeez. Seems to be another chest. I think I got... Yeah, I got that one. Okay, okay. Extremely Duke's Archives. Alright. So the water wheel's not moving. Whoops. Around this way. Pardon me. I need to investigate the center of this place. But first, let me see. So, curious. Hey, Orange. How you been, Aki? Let me see. Let me in. Oh, what? Hey, what? Okay. Why did it take the long way around? It's kind of like, huh? Okay. Now, I'm expecting... I entered from the side... Yes. Wait, no, this is the... Okay. So, let me see here. Poke my nose over here. This is still not going to be moving. This is the water wheel thing. Go away, bug. So now I look at the center. The center, I might be able to... Assuming the water level's high enough. What is it? Is that any higher? It is. Okay. About to say... Did I hit my head too hard when I was a kid? Or am I misremembering things? But no, this is... There we go. I was thinking of some weird 5-dimensional chess approach to... Groupie. Gonna put it right back. Still find it funny that as opposed to just throwing it away, you just go, I'm gonna put this back. So now it's like, well, if you want 100% it, you're gonna have a map icon staring you in the face now, buddy. Okay, so water is moving. Okay, right. So there's the place to the right. So east, right, because the water wheel is moving. Okay, okay. Fish! No! Hey. Let me... No. Stop it. No. Hey! What are you doing? Stop it. Leave me alone. That's right. Okay. Well, leaving the big 20 behind. Yeah, I gotta head there, east. You can fish these guys up. Oh, right, the fishing mechanic. I've kind of skirted past that. I got food for a cat, and I was like, you know what? I think I've had my fill of fishing in this game. All right, right. Let me see here. This was, right, I've got to, oh boy. I've got to head up here, pull the switch, head downstairs. Ooh, boy. I mean, say what you will for the Duke's Archives. Once you get to the switches, it's kind of like, all right, we're done, mostly. This is a little, unless I'm thinking about this wrong, this is getting a little, no, 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 oh, well. Back at it again. Welp. First time? First time? First time. Don't knock me off. This dungeon's gone bad enough. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay. It's over there. Actually. This'll do it right here, won't it? Safety save. And this should be able to... unless I'm forgetting something, how this place flows. No pun intended. Okay, about mentioning how this place flows. Hang. No! Isn't there one over here? No. It is... Wait. Blocks here? Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Okay, I have to turn it up there. So wait, hang on. That's blocked off there. This blocked off here. I've got to jump down, climb up. Wait, no. Why is my brain getting cooked all of a sudden? That's walled off over there. I've got to climb up here, climb up over there. There's not another mossy thing over there, is there? No. Hang on. I swear, this room is making me lose, like, every time I step into it, it feels like I lose, like, half of my brain in the process. I don't know what's going on, y'all. This room makes me wicked dumb, is all I'm saying. For the folks who came in, I mentioned I was stuck in a room for like 15 minutes because I ruled out a door. This is the room. So I came in from here. I need to head down one level and go through that door. I need to pull that lever. This is blocked off. It's blocked off on the other side too. Please. You want a hint? I would love a hint. I love hints. They're my favorite. Like, am I misremembering? Because this upper level is going to have the water wheel. I want to be below that. I know what room I'm heading to, you know? Like, I know exactly what the dungeon's saying, good job. This is your next place. But I'm just like... beaten this game many times. Okay. That makes me feel better then. I'm just like, is there just something that's shorting out in my head? If I switch this around, it kind of goes back. Still something to do on the east side of the dungeon. Yeah. I know what to do on the east side. It's like, I'm trying to get it to move the way I want it to, you know? Because I did the sluice and stuff on the east side on the top level, and it's spinning around the big water wheel that's along a ceiling, and it's got platforms on chains. So I need to get to those platforms on the lower level. Let me see here. So I need to... that door. That's the one that I'm after. Okay. So I've got a... is that the switch I'm after? Possibly. Okay, so... okay, hop down, climb up there, pull the switch, head upstairs. go back that way. Okay. Safety save to save myself some stress. Let go, Link. Let go. No. Boy. He always seems to do a bit of a... Can't really course correct too much once he breaks the water surface, it seems. Okay, okay. Go away! Fuck off. Pardon my French. Alright. So... Ooh. Yes! And, pull this... Wait. That's what got me, because there's not one here. I need to head... Wait, no. East side. East side, second level. And this terminates right in front of the door, doesn't it? No. Okay, hang on. Maybe I misunderstood something. There's something to do on the east side. This is this previous room. A level down. Actually, maybe I'm overthinking this entire thing. Hang on. I'm once again outsmarting myself. I am dumb as hell. Y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. This is what I was trying to get back to, and for some reason I could not get it to work? I don't know why. Okay. Back at it again. Ugh. I got this spot here. Ooh, actually several things in here. Yeah. Now then. Actually, what is this? Fish! What's going on? The tail end. Well, I mean, technically, from a fractional standpoint, it probably is the tail end, you know? But this dungeon, Jesus Christ. It's not the worst, but I'm having problems, Half. I'm having a lot of problems. Huh. Okay. I think this is where you need to go first. When I talk about him. No, I don't want to trub a dump. Uh-huh. Interesting. Ah! My face. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. The little doodads, the jeweled doodads are catching my eye. They're making my grackle parts of my brain light. I feel like there's got to be something with them that'll open up a bunch. Like maybe a hook shot. Let's head this away. See what else is here. Treasure. Yay. Bueno. This is the exit for the room ahead. Aha, I see. Let me see. I didn't explore all these other areas here. Because there is the intermediate area, or there's like a land bridge just below this. Actually, there's a part of it I have not been able to access. I believe, yes, that over there. I've not been there. And I've got this place I'm at right now. Okay. Okay. There's key. Actually, how many keys have I got? I just got the one now. Map. Where the heck are these? it just a key icon? Not important, but I'm kind of curious. Huh. Oh, there it is. Bottom right. I see. There's a little key icon above my rupees. Thank you. That was like, did I actually have two? But no, I think I've used the other one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Uh-oh. No. Oh. Hang on. Maybe time to do battle. No. Yeah. I got some man of war to kill. Piss! Oh, I can't use the bow and arrow down here. Okay. What's in here? Big 20. A fan favorite. You? Bum. I'll take it. Huh. Curious. No. Okay, I do need to bomb this. I need to get to dry land first. Actually, no, I can do it right down here with the boots on. Uh-oh. It's right behind me, isn't it? Arrows don't work underwater. Regrettable. Nope. Don't fish. Ain't fishing underwater. Not today. No. Hey. Oh. There we are. Give me a heart. The blood of my enemy is delicious. Ah. Okay. Shoes off. Hey. Oh! That fella. Uh-oh. Hey. Fuck you. Hey. Yeah, I'm in the middle of killing. Got a bad feeling about this. Can't you feel it? Take a look around. Oh. Oh no! Those rosy cheeks! Oh no! Uh-oh. Crap! No! Oh. Hey, they're nibbling at me. Stop it. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh! Uh-oh. Regrettable. Up. Uh-oh. Wait. Do that again. Do that again, please. No, not that part. Oh, boy. So, I'm having trouble killing the youngins. They always seem to get a bit of a nibble in. Okay, let me back up a bit. What can I do about them, I wonder? Let me see. I can't time a bomb on top of them. Is there something here I could do? Hi, Mom. How are you? How you doing? I guess it's just wade in there and slash through them as best you can and hope you don't get gobbled up too much, maybe? Hey. Ooh. What? You still hit me in that? How? I was moving. What on earth? What? No, not that button. Well, there's a lost cause. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There. Okay. You want to try again? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Come on. Woo. Ugh. Mm. Better wash my hands off. Hey, Faye, how are you? Oh! It wasn't a hook shot, it's a claw shot. You got the trick first try? I was thinking, if you fight a big boy, you gotta throw a bomb in there, right? I didn't think it'd get into a loop like that. Clearing the crowd of youngins was the tricky part, though. It seems like you just run, swing, and cross your fingers, right? At first, I was thinking they'd be a tight enough pack to where I could time a bomb drop, but it was like, no. Okay. Well, I have tool. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so I have to do an actual lock onto this? Probably a range issue. Yeah, it's got to be range. Closer. There it is. Okay. Lego. Hooray. Verticality is mine, as is overstuffed pockets. And this is... Yeah, this is just dotting along little nooks and crannies for treats. I see. Okay. Well, this seems to be the way out. Gimme. Oh, it's a switch. Perfect. It. Okay. I'm curious. You're naked. How you like them, huh? Got him. Okay, so this was let me see here. This is where I came in, yeah? Hang on. Didn't this have like grading down the first time, or am I getting my doors mixed up? I think I got my doors mixed up. I did get my doors mixed up. Hang on. Actually, no. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, there was a fence here. Okay, okay. Right. A little out of sorts for a second there. Back at it again. Now then, was there something I missed in here, I wonder? I don't have a compass. Oh. Actually, that's where I came in. That is a second spot. That just has goodies on a ledge. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Well, I do know one place I didn't go, and that would have been over there, actually. I'm pretty sure I don't have the range to hit that from here, though, honestly. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Back up, back up, back up. Can you pull... Link. Link, please, thank you. Thank you. I'll have to see this on the next go-around. I think if I'm just far enough back, I can hookshot over that and get a yoinky splinky. I think? That seems yoinky splinkable. Okay. Wow. Actually, I don't have the range for that at all, do I? Oh my goodness. Ah! However... Wait, no. I can't get there on that range. Let me see. Definitely not close enough. Probably a bit far. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe there's something here I haven't uncovered yet. Might have an idea. Okay. And you? So... This guy's got some give to him and he's not lifting up. Curious. Let's see here. Can I use my gripple bip on this, please? I'm tired of climbing on mossy walls. It's doing terrible things to my cuticles. Please. Yeah. Okay, okay. It seemed weird to just aim at the... Hang on a sec. Can I? No, no, I can't. No. It seems like that's the way to go, but this guy's stuck down there. Let me see. My wallet is full. I care not for these trinkets. Do a safety save here. I'm going to investigate. That's back up there. Bombing. This isn't going to do anything if I blow it up, right? This is a stalactite I dropped down. No, 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 no. Okay. Hey. let's see here. Back up I go. Couldn't remember if you bombed that one. Yeah, I was curious. I think you mentioned that earlier. I was kind of hung up on somebody mentioning that, and I was like, okay, actually, it's still a big distance. I don't know. I see the hook shot up there, and I'm like, I can't. Well, if I get down there, if I land there, can I hop across, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Also, can I use that as a... No, I can't. That'd be too nifty. Okay, any of these have a quick shot? No, they don't. Okay, I think I have an idea. I don't know if it's intentional, but, well, whatever. Uh-huh. No, not this. Let me see. Up. Shimmy to the right. Okay. Let's see. Back. Nope, please. Oh, my star. No, get out. Been over this before. What a pretty suit. What a pretty dorky suit, if you don't mind my saying so. Got him. Oh, do I just have to go back to the beginning? Yeah, that's the only real accessible spot. Get off the wall! Get off the wall! Stop it! My God, my God. No, not that. No, not that. Other way. Oh, you can grapple onto the moss stuff. Oh! I've learned something. Hold on. I've learned something. I mean, honestly, that doesn't help me immediately, but that is nice to know, right? Now, I'm probably overthinking this, and it's not what you're supposed to do, but whatever. I'm curious. So, can I angle this jump? No. No, wait a moment longer. A little longer. Not far enough? Really? Whoop. Hang on. Don't. Come on. I really don't think this is what you're supposed to do. I really don't think this is what you're supposed to do. But it's really bothered me. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's right there. 2. 1, 2, 3. Really? Still to the side? 2, 3. Okay, this can't be what you're supposed to do. Okay. Okay. Of course it's not. And is that even a jumpable ledge from here? No. No. This has been a tremendous waste of time. This has been a tremendous waste of time. Hey guys, this dungeon sucks. I'm just saying. I was trying to think outside the box. The game will not allow. I was just like, that looks jumpable. Hook shot, probably not, but that looks jumpable. And the game said, no, it's not. No, it's not. You're not allowed. At least I can moss hop over these, I guess. Got that going for me. So where was, there are a few of these that were lockable with the hook shot. And that's kind of the hint of the next going forward spot. That has that. Was it over here? Or is this where I came in? Probably was where I came in. Okay, okay. Right, here we go. I remember at least one. It was in here like this. But go. I mean, there are times where I think it's the box that they want for me to use, but apparently they say, no, no, no. We don't accept those boxes here. Well, I've sluiced the loose. I've loosied the goosey. Hang on, I'm saving. It's not any higher than before. Okay. Well, I mean, this should be enough to, it's not? It is. The door's closed. No, not anymore. Perfect. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my goodness. Huh. You know, we hit 6 hours. I'm gonna go powder my nose and get something to drink. I need to do music, word stream. Brain melting. Oh my god. I didn't realize this dungeon would take this long, so I'm a little frazzled. I looked down early and I was like, 5.5 hours? What the fuck? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, let me turn this back on. Let me get on my AFK face. This guy? No. And yeah. Bueno, bueno. Okay. Let me do this. And some of this. I'll be back in like, give me like 3 or 4 minutes. Just gotta stare at a wall and walk around for a moment. At least my eyes aren't aching. That's always the big thing that's bothered me. Harumph. Be right back. Bleh. Ooh. My goodness. Ooh. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, okay. Just double checking something, folks. Uh-oh. Someone say forbidden word? Oh, no. Okay, okay. My God, my God, my God. I'll let this game wrap up. Oh, wow. Oh, that'd take y'all a bit long. Wow. Good work, folks. Okay. Regrettably, it's gaming time. Hang on. Should have seen the last game. You blew it? Blew it or blew through it? Speaking of blowing it, back to the water temple for me. We had like 5 unsolved. Oof. Sometimes it gets a weird combination of words and it gets into some strange things that nobody's ever heard of. Okay. Right, just got inside this room. That's what happened last. Let me actually, hang on, let me drink in the map a bit. Okay. So how do I, there. Uh-huh. Actually goes pretty high up on some of these floors. Okay. I guess the big thing was getting access to this western wing, and we have it. And that's what the... Okay, okay. Right. Okay, so now we're... This is the second half of the dungeon. I think we're finally in it, friends. Thank you for your patience. Bat! No! Actually... What happens if I shoot one of them? Can I shoot you? Huh. Okay. What do you want me to do? Can I shoot the chest, actually? What? That's a Zelda staple. What do you mean it? Aw. Lame. Okay. Well. There we go. Lego! I can actually hear their high-pitched sounds. Yay. I'm glad that they didn't decide to also make the keys, or the bats, elemental aspected, because those have always been the ones I've had the worst time with. Okay, so that's the load-bearing pillar. That's where we came in. Uh-huh. Any other grapple bits? Just this one. Okay. Over there, there's a few more. Okay. Well, at least that screwing around session taught me that I can latch onto the moss walls. That was important. Sleuthing. Past self, you've really dropped the ball today, but you did give me that bit of... So think. Okay. Ooh, nice view. Ah. Aha! Now we're platforming. Finally! Some interesting verticality. As opposed to, how the fuck do I get over there? I've been stuck on that far too much in this dungeon. Huh? I heard flap. Anybody getting any funny ideas? Urgh. The soggy dungeon, the sucky dungeon, more like. Got him. How you doing, Hidaka? Okay. What's behind door number whatever? It's a wash. No, it's gushing. Huh. Oof. I'll come back later. Actually, gamers don't look up. Okay, okay, hang on. Oh, I can't actually use this? Does it just punch me if I try it? Well, there is a crack there. And that may have been just to expose this, actually. I don't know if that's bombable. Is that? No, that's probably just for flavor. This will just, yeah, punch me off. Okay. Actually, no, this isn't an interactable door. I do have to figure it out. Okay, wait, hang on. Cool, VTubers. What the heck are you doing here? Well, that's just a bingus up there. That's not anything I can bomb. Let me see. Is this'll... Hang on. This does always knock me off. You did before. I can put a bomb on there and it'll do something with it. It won't let me go up. Okay, let me do this. Safety safe. What? Hey! Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be on this side. Maybe this is what it's telling me. There's other stuff to explore. Was there other stuff to explore? This was kind of a... Actually, this was kind of a... Everything led up to getting to this. The bomb hurt you, but the water isn't. The water keeps punching me off, though. Like, what am I... I don't see a grapple bip or anything somewheres. Okay, I see something. I see a dingly bob. Okay. Whoop. Nope. Okay. No? Hold on a sec. Okay, let me just try regular old putting the bomb down, I guess. Actually. Shoot the one closer to you, though. Shoot the one what closer? Hang on. Was I getting a bad angle on that this whole time? Hang on. Was I actually just seeing this from a wrong angle? I thought this was just a... That'll work? I thought they protruded down further. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe it's just hop over. Whoops. Put away. Go away. Okay. Gripple bip. Where's my stuff? Lego. There wasn't anything here in a blind spot. No. Well, there is that. Hang on, is that a switch? Is this a switch? It is. Perfect. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey. Got him. I'll leave him alone for a moment. And this is... Okay, I see what's going on. I'll have to turn on the water over here. The new toy instead? Oh, does that work on him too? Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. So last time there was a locked door on one of these sides, or I could just hook shot my way over. Not over there. Aha. No! Not that! I need to switch until I'm ready for such things. Alright, back up I go. Hoppa. Okay. Intriguing. Well, there's switch over there. Let's see now. What's over here? Just boxes? Very squart boxes. Why are they so low profile? Is this another shoot a stalactite thing again? I don't see a stalactite above it. Maybe I can skip past it. There's some... Well, moss is over there. Okay. I don't want to climb all that. Go up, not the side. Stop it. Up, please. Thank you. So there's going to be a broken part up ahead here. Up! I was expecting bugs. Hey. Rude. Who gave them their colanders they use for armor? Hooray. So, aha, I see what's going on here. There we go. Now then. Hey. Got him. Okay, another gripple bip. Gimme. Okay, so, oh. Knock it off. I like that confused sort of, huh? Vibe they give off after they realize you stole their shell. Hey. Now then. Oh, right. The other side had a chest that was blocked off. This guy does too. Okay, well, it probably has rupees or bombs, honestly. If I'm thinking of how this game operates. Rather the one on the other side. I'm still kind of surprised that I can't use this to pull myself to chests. That's such a strange design thing. They kind of just stick to the curb, you know? Oh. Thank you, of course. Come. Welp. Oh, what? Huh? A little weird. Aren't wooden anymore? Well, the little one down there is wooden. At least that's what I internalized it at. Okay, okay. Sluice is Loose Part 2. Water slide. Oh, this is... It's gonna end abruptly, too. Wee. Oh. Wee. Oh. Ants. No, fish! Fuck off. Yep. Okay, okay. Now the water wheel's gonna be spinning. No, no! No! Ooh. Oh. No, not that. I've got a... Right. Now then. So, this had that wheel. Ah! Jellies! Oh no. Oh no. Wrong window. I'll get it straight someday. Come. Up. What do we have before I take some damage? Piss! Up. Pardon me, fellas. Pardon me. Goodbye. I should have learned this by now, but I mean, I'm always holding out hope that maybe it's a chest key. It never is. It never is. This is sheer ceiling? It is. So many big 20s. We're up to the big 200s, I swear. I've definitely gotten in the neighborhood of a dozen, I'm sure. Or left behind. Okay, right. So now, that's moving. Ooh, a battle boy? Ooh, and you have a shield? Cute. Cute. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me over. Yep. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Piss. Oh. It all worked out. It all worked out. I was like, no, he's gonna hit me from behind. And then just, oh, no. Okay. Ring out. Oh, this is, I know what this is. Rupee. Big 20. All right. I'm big 20'd out. Actually, can I? Ah, there it is. Okay, there's a sound. What is that? Interesting. Interesting. There's a wah, 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 distant droning sound. I mean, I can't get up there. I see something. Just gears moving? Oh, it's just dungeon ambiance. It's very Unkeys-like, you know. Was this? Wait. Why was I headed this way? Wait, this is... Okay, this should take me back, yeah? Take that, nerd. Asking me for my hall pass. Got him. Oh. Big 20? Big 50? Bum! It okay. It okay. Whoop. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Is there a way to clear over this, or is it just... Oh, this is just dead end. This is just dead end. Okay. Back I go. Uh-oh. I heard a familiar sound. Well, I mean, either way... Well, I don't have a boss key yet. There's still places to go. Don't get me wrong. this is back across the way. This is that big, whatever that I skipped. The big who gives a shit. Right. Well, I'm almost back here at the entrance. I do have the water going toward the center. I mean, technically, I think am I done on this wing? There are a few chests, but I think they're actually on lower floors. So, let me see here. Can I... Hey! Look at that. Look at that. Threading the needle. So, this is moving, so I can... Right, I forgot. So now I can head back. I can head across the way here and get further in. Right, because I kind of skipped ahead and went straight up originally. One thing in this wing you haven't seen so far. Yeah. I kind of forgot. I was getting a little carried away. Is that jumpable? No! It is not. This is. If I wait long, of course. That was not long enough? What's going on here? Do I have to hook shot? What's your problem, Link? Okay. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Crisis averted. And, whoop. And, whoop. There we go. No! No! Scat! Get! Whew. My God. First try. Complete that. 7 hours in. The gamer skills are still razor sharp, let me tell you. Huh? What is this? He doesn't know how to use the 2 seashells. Hey, arrows. Is that a clue? Do I need this? Impossible. You slip on my metal Air Jordans and see where the hell I'm going here. Ooh. Whose attention do I have? Oh my, oh my. Well, whoa. Oh, right, these guys. Ooh. Ooh. Hang in before I go get some delicious tacos. Please go get tacos. Do not let me hold off the tacos. I do not know how long this will take me. What's down here? Well, that's dead end with some scrub. Ooh. If you're quick, I don't even think the description of being quick is going to be part of it. If you ever come back, he'll probably still be here. Uh-oh. So, that's kind of a dead end. Oh, fish! Big fish. What the? Look at this big boy. Get down here. Let me kick your ass. Wow. Oh! Huh! I meant to do that. What the? Oh! Wasn't even aiming for this. Hey. In case you're out of water bombs. Apparently, I hadn't seen one of them. So that's why the water bomb looks like that. It's modeled after the little boy. Hang on. Is this, No. No. And I... You know what? I knew it. Okay, so I need to get to the central pathway. Stalactites don't look abominable. There could be... No, that one tapers off too. Okay, okay. So this is a new side, either way. Let me see. This loops around. Okay. No. Woo. Oh, do I gotta put on my inside shoes, of course. A chest. And fish. Fight me on my level, you little bastards. Ow. Stop fighting me on my level. This sucks. Oh, it's... Oh god, it's on my ass. What a miserable dungeon. This place sucks. Okay. Off I go. Huh. Intriguing. Mysterious. Is there a grapple spot here? Wait, is it a drop down? It's a drop down. Hang on. So we have terra firma. Period. So this is not. I get around to this at some point. That is where I wind up. But because I can't grapple the chests, my hands are tied. Okay. So, this is what I want to get to. That's probably the boss key. Well, that tells me I gotta head up a few levels, I suppose? No. Bit of a jog upstairs then. Oh. It seems that was a bad idea. Oh, wow. They are chufty. No, no, no. Okay. So good to know, I suppose. Ah, right. Let me follow this along and see where the heck it's going. Whoops, whoops. Go away. Go away. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Note to self. Note to self. Nope. Nope. Oh my. Oh my. Where am I now? Something new. Something new. Huh. Huh. Ah. Come here, you little bastard. All right. Now then, what's the deal in here? Huh. Gamers don't... Aha! Gamers don't look up, they say. Look at that, look at that. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. That's cute. That's cute. I didn't know you could do that. Big key. Need a big door for that big key. Oh god, now I've got to walk all the way outside? Oh Jesus. Where is the basement 2? I suppose inside the main chamber? Well, there's the main chamber. There's that place in the eastern wing. Yeah. What gets to the basement 2? Okay, well, I've got to head back, at least. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's in the main chamber with the chairs. Stairs. Gotcha. I'm losing my ability to read and talk. Oh no. If I'm... This is a hitbox you're going to hit me with this time? Oh my goodness. You didn't do that to me before, game. Gave me a pretty good berth with them, typically. Okay. This is... Here. Down and... Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoop, whoop. Around here? Or just... No, it's just straight up to the water top. Yeah? Oh, because I'm in here. I never did look in the center part. I'm not that curious, though, honestly. Here? Right. This goes... Ah! Don't show off. Don't show off. Ugh. Bats. Oops. It's always a little weird how, Oh, did I miss my spot? Hang on. Not anymore. It was always weird to me how whenever you hit the water, Link has a tendency to dip back down. So the times where he does this whole arcing motion of, I'm doing a majestic dive underwater, and I'm like, no, no, stop. There are piranhas right here. Please stop that. Okay, okay. Just, please, please. Are you almost... Are you... Yeah. Oh, no. I thought I was going to get hit scanned up there. Okay, good. Whew. How much slack do I have? A lot. Hey. Oh, right. I have to let go somewhere. So, how's it going? Just riding the merry-go-round. Can't you hook shot to the moss? I suppose on that side I could have. I was thinking over here. I kind of forgot. Oh. I didn't press anything, I don't think. It just kind of popped me down here. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think about doing it from there to there. I thought this is the only one it was going to let me do. Okay. Whew. Back at it again. Oh. Hey! Stop roughhousing. Can I get any health? Can I get a re-up? Perfect. Central chamber. Central chamber. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. That looks approachable. All right, bud. No! I need health. Give me heart. Give me your liver or something if you have that. I hunger. You. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Well, there fish in here? Are there fish in this water? No. Oh. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, I'm curious about something. I got some chew jelly. Okay. I'm gonna do something real fast. Hang on. Actually, does purple chew jelly really heal you? That may have been a bit. I'm curious. Saving. Does this do something? Oof. No! I was being bamboozled! Somebody lied to me. There's not a way to empty it, right? Purple is a bad color. Does it just do a dice roll right now? It can heal you. Just usually doesn't. Okay, it's empty. Good. Because I was thinking if there's a boss here, I want to scoop up a fairy. Oh, right, it's not purple, it's red. Okay, get in here. Woo! My first. Look at that, look at that. Yay. Should be automatic, right? Okay. So. Actually, no, I think my muscle memory wants to do this for Gripple Dip. I'll have to see what I need down here. Welp. Surely this will work out. Okay. Oof. Boy. Going down and down. Ooh. Is that a stack of bubbles or is that a noodle? That's a noodle. Okay. Ew. What the? Hi. Oh my god, bestie. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh. Morpheal? Twilight Aquatic? Okay, gotta go. What is... I need to get a wide berth. Midna. What's the problem here? Eyeballs is pretty important. See if you can't L-target them and yank it right out. Get too close, it'll attack you. Make sure to leave yourself some room. Thank you. Okay, so... see if you can L-target, eh? Whoops. Now, is this kind of just keep an eye out for it and it'll get the yellow lock on if I'm in range, I guess? Okay, where are you? Ah! Give me another shot. Come on. Give me another try, baby. Where'd it go? Ah. Please. Come on. Bleh. Oh my god. Hey, wait. I'm waiting for it to do the lock-on type thing. Hang on. So, actually, question. Hang on. I can't do the hard lock-on. It just kind of seems like you just fire it when you have the yellow lit up, and it's always very brief, right? You need to walk an L target? To walk an L target. Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Okay. Try this again. There. Okay, okay. I was like, there's no way this is right. Hey! No! What are you doing? Okay, okay, hang on. Hey, 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 what, again? What are you doing? Why can't I get away? Stop it! Why am I... Oh, oh. Pfft. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. It's because I had the boots on, right. What? Hey, what is the range on this? Jesus Christ. Like, I can't outrun it. Why don't you take off the boots? I mean, do I just pop them on and off? That seems a little too obnoxious. Hey. Oh no, oh no. They coming after me? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, please. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh. What? Okay, hang on. None of that happened. Jesus Christ. This is going to be one of those boss fights, isn't it? Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh my god. Hang on, hang on. My god, god. Nope, nope, nope. No, not that. I don't want this. Get over here. boy. What now? What now? Of course. Well, at least it's different mechanics. At least the mechanics are different. Oh, worm. Oh, wormin'. It's easier now, supposedly. It seems like I could have actually smacked the tentacle with my sword to make it go away. Although I'm not sure. I think I did it once on accident. Midna, thoughts? Did you see its back? It's got an eyeball there too, just like last time. Target its eye with an L. Get close to your sword. Uh-huh. On its back, you say. Oh, the pillars. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. I put on the shoes! I put on the shoes! You can't do that when I'm wearing shoes. They said it's on its back. I need to get up higher to see its back. Right? I'm not gonna watch a video about the bobbit worm. For those who don't know the name bobbit, don't look it up. Okay, okay, please. I need to see. They said on its back. Am I supposed to get up here, land on its back somehow, and then grapple to it, or no? Feels like that's not the case. That's probably not the case. Whoop. Hey. Got him. Okay. I'm Shadow the Colossusism. My favorite. So now it's letting me lock on. It wasn't letting me do that with the eye. I don't know why. Like, am I, whoops, heavy shoes. No, no, no. I'm far too heavy for you to eat. It'll mess with you all day. Ooh. Yeehaw. Woo. It felt like phase 1 I wasn't doing correctly, or it was just very bad. Phase 2 is super simple, though, honestly. It seemed like I couldn't lock onto the eye on phase 1 unless I was using the boots. But the second phase, I didn't need the boots for anything in the second phase other than avoiding the vacuum move. So I'm a little scratching my head, you know? Curious. Oh! Ew. No, it pooped out a heart. Oh. Hey! Hey. There it is, the last fused shadow. I'll take that. Thanks. Welcome, bestie. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he is king of the shadow. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, we've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. Oh, she actually apologized. No snark. So, shall we go? I need health snacks. Gummies. Okay. I'm ready. What happens? Yes, I'm done here. I'm done here. Let me out. 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 Let me out, please. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Sure. Sure, what's gonna happen? Water temple over. Water temple over. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. What? Oh! Hey! Game over, yeah! Well, this is awkward. Oh! Ew. I've seen you in visions.
Good luck.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Huh? Are we Shadow Realm again? Oh! We're wolfing! Uh-oh. Zant! Ah. No! My McMuffins! My MacGuffins! Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it again? You're a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You who know nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. Oh, that was Midna. Oh, that was him talking. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the king of the Twilight, and you will respect it. Oh! That wasn't it? Okay. Oof. I like how he's not even treating us like he's there. He's just there to deal with Midna. Oh? What the? Oh, my head! You forget that the beast is one of the light dwellers who opposed our people. Oppressed. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, midnight, light, darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh. And that midnight is why. I need you. Weird mom. He's got like a goblin shark mouth going. Not just for me, but for all our people. Lend me power. So be it. I'll return you to the light world you covet. Oh! No! Psycho music! The strings! Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. We vanished. Strange. I was thinking that was going to be full-on Ganon in a mask, then I saw the teeth, and I'm like, wait a minute. You might be a different boy. Oh. We're wolf in normal world? Huh. Also, before she... Oh. Bud's hero chosen by the goddesses. We didn't have that mark on our forehead before she slid that thing in there, right? Your gremlin's sick. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. We did? Okay. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow. Uh-oh. My Midna, she's sick. Ooh. Buds, hurry. Zelda. Blech. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Random battle music. Stop it. I was enjoying this song. I feel like that given the weight of the sequence, I figured they would have like dropped the monsters entirely just to let it go, you know, uninterrupted. Well, I guess when I get inside Hyrule, it won't get interrupted, right? Ooh. Okay. So, they mentioned Dark World, though. I mean, oh, cat! I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable whether I sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Why can't a wolf walk through the city without getting hollered at? People cat-calling the wolves? Let me see here. I mean, is she technic? I didn't actually go this way. Is she really here? I thought she was locked away elsewhere. Oh, y'all can't do shit. Gotta find a way into castle. Well, I don't have Midna's powers. Let me see. Different route. Different... Someone mentioned something. Ah, right, the bar. Thank you. Totally forgot about that. I love how the guards are so spineless. I was worried they were going to hit me or something if I got too close. But then I was like, oh, right. These are the same people who are scared of doing anything. No wonder Ganon steamrolls this place every game. The guards are worthless. Look, I mean, the king of Hyrule, he doesn't want the people in the military to have a bad time, so he makes sure they don't go through any sort of like military training, you know? You're just all relaxing and being chill. Hello. Beast, get out! Oh! Harumph! Can you believe it? You there. Oh, the cat! Hey! Your bud's correct. Greetings, I am Fluffles. Thought so. I could tell, you know. I am Louise. Do you remember meeting me in the item shop before? The shop before? I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Please. Soda. I'm molting. This way. Oh, Tellman. Oh, didn't catch that. I wonder if that that could have been the original Japanese name, right? Probably some analog that was similar to that. Here we get in the window. The attic is connected through the castle's old waterways, so it can be a rough trip. Okay. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is to make the humans not notice you. Thank you, Louise, or Fluffles. Oops. Please. There. Uppies? Uppies. Okay. Ooh. Oh. A kitchen Goron. Oh, gotta do the little tightrope maneuver. Oh, wait, hang on. Backward? Listen. Elder told me to escort Telma, but the city air does not suit my skin. Oh. They're big on skincare. Oh, wait. I think I understand. Okay. Probably can't break any of these. I might be overthinking this, but I'm going to try and see if I can avoid breaking these. Gotta stealth my way in. Whoa. Hey. Showboating. Whoa. Hey. Was there a listen here? There is. I heard that an acquaintance of Telma's defeated the beast that's been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Bud. Sounds as though he brought Telma and her young ward to Kakariko. And here I was thinking Hyrule was empty of men of valor. Oh no, I don't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. No, my understanding is that he's from a small neighboring province of Ordona. That sounds horribly elitist. Now this may sound horribly elitist, but some people who do not know the city simply do not know fear. When he started off with that, I was like, uh-oh. What the? Uh-oh. That's a pole lantern. There's some gremlin sitting on the... Hey. What are you? What? What is this? Hey, where'd that ghost come from? What? What on earth? Huh? Look at those bejeweled nips. What's going on here? Okay, well... Yay! I ripped his throat out! Oof. Hi? Oh, thanks for beating the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? Oh, he does have a cat on his head. I wasn't sure what that was. I see it now. The gold sculpture of the quest? Oh. Giovanni, I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. Ooh, I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gingla is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. Could I ask you a favor, doggy? Could you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. But it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. I was thinking about the ghost of Scooby-Doo. With Vincent Price, of all people, doing a role in it, right? Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, doggy? Okay. Thank you. Bye. Plop. Oh, right. So. Oh. Can I? There. Ooh. Don't remember ever fixing this dude's plight in my playthrough. I'm guessing folks mentioned the bugs. Like is that the guy involved with making your wallet less garbage? Uh-oh. Hippa. There we go. Don't know about the wallet, but definitely not the bug person. Ah. And right. I can't get in there. Uh-huh. Multiple collection side quests. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I either need lantern or a stick that I can light on fire. Ah. Okay, right. Ah! I thought that was a seam. All right. And I entered from there. Let's see. Uh-huh. Sconces. Okay. Let me grab one of these and head back. I just got to head in here and light a sconce or something. Whoops. Well, it's come from Big Girl. Where's the big woman? Okay, so I can't even run in this, but I've got this here. Oop. Okay. First one is here. Okay. Second here. And back just a bit. Any others? Doesn't look like. Okay, okay. So, first things first. I've got to get to high ground. Can you traverse like this? You can. Okay. That's where I'm headed then. Oh, this is right by it. Mm-hmm. All right. Ugh. No, no, no. Hey, no. I don't want to do that. I'm just trying to clamber through here. Ah. Is this a route? This looks routable. Also gives you money, so you have to find shit to spend money on. Is this an issue in the... Is this another Zelda game where you run out of stuff to spend money on? Okay. Up. Yes? Ah, regrettable. And the game keeps going, look, you got a chest with... What? You get a chest with more rupees. Aren't you happy? And it's like, no, I'm not. Get out of here. Oh. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Oh. Oh. I didn't need to kill him, but I mean, it was important to me. Actually, something that requires a lot of money unlocks something really cool. Aha. Ah, please. Oh my god, platforming. Come on. Come on now. Okay. Okay. Can't be that cool. You're funding the boss baby's addiction. Oh no, it's a boss baby thing. Hey, stop it. You're embarrassing me. I'm doing a good enough job of that on my own. Yeah? Who set up these ropes? Not that I'm not grateful. Oh, pfft, this was a fake out. That or it crumbles. No, no, no. No, no, no. Up. No. Oh, man. I'm sorry, that was really good. It whack-a-moled me down to the ground floor. Okay. No, bad dog. Adios. Hi. Do you mind? Up. Goodbye. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Goodbye. Don't shoot me. Okay, this is familiar, actually. Doesn't this lead directly to... Not quite. Up. Whoop. Okay. Well, it's not encased with... Wait. Oh, there's wind. Oh. No, not that. Wrong shoulder key. Wind is actually pushing me. Much like the Dragon's Dogma theme song goes. Okay, I remember this now. No! Fuck off. Oh. Well, I can't get across with Midna now, right? Hang on. Oh no! Dogs can't platform? Let's try this again. Oh! Interesting, interesting. Is flying enemies terrifying in Twilight, the noises they make? Oh, you mean the... I think it's kind of quirky. Okay, and it should be over here, I think? Yeah, the weird, distant, faded bus horn. Oh. Oh, luckily, the door is slightly ajar. Uh-oh. Oh. Is that good? Boy, it must be cold up here. She is bundled up. My Midna, she is sick. Please, Please tell me. How do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save our world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help Buds. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as so there is light to drive away darkness, so too there is benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you will find the blade of evil's bane. It was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword's a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade's the only thing that can cleave it. But heroes sent by the goddesses. Like you, I've been granted special powers by the goddesses. Excuse me, Princess. Fine, Buds. You can get to the woods on your own, right? Yeah, you can't really help me with platforming. Princess, I have one last request. Blech. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Mm-hmm. What? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Huh? Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are a result of our deeds, yet it is you who has reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it on to you. Mm-hmm. No, stop her! Huh? Uh-oh. Oh. Ruh-oh. Yeah, I didn't know her too well anyway. It's all right. We go back, Buds. Back to Pharaon Woods. Oop. Zelda, I've taken all you had to give, though I did not want it. Oh. Use the Triforce as a jump starter. Or something. Giving Midna the Triforce of Wisdom? Huh. I'm still not clear why she was all locked away inside there. Was this... Did darkness still have some control over this place? Like the castle itself? Because there were guards outside that seemed normal. Oh. Is this depicting it here, I guess? Grrr, yada yada. That's why. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. My God. My God. Oh. Whew. Used your powers to update Midna's driver so she's compatible with the Light World OS. I see, I see. Okay. Okay. I think that does it. Short stream. I know, I know. Tomorrow, I've got the, what is it? What is it? I got Zilla tomorrow. We'll be doing that then. All right. Otherwise, who's going? You know, there's somebody I haven't rated before. He is also doing a Zelda. It is one that I am going to keep myself from perceiving. But we're going to raid into Nemo. Now, let me see. One sec. Raid message. I think we can just put Water Temple over. But yeah, that does it. I'm going to go stare at a wall and then have to look through my Zillow listings. He's playing Minish Cap. I think he just started. Water Temple over. Shit's garbage. Okay. Thank you, folks. Have a great rest of the day, all right? See you tomorrow, question mark, or whenever. I won't. I'll seize you when I seize you. Goodbye.